we click this broadcast, we go live. Hello, YouTube. I can see myself. Wow, this is so much easier to set up than I thought it was going to be. Mr. G Oddlike, what's going on? Mr. G Oddlike. Ooh, money. Money some more. Money some more. So I should have a big ship here. Do we get enough? We do. You're so bad at attendance. I mean, it's a new thing we added, so all you gotta do is click the button. I've not been paying attention to ill omen efficacy. Well, that's not good. That's not good. So I got some interesting news today about the future of the build. The hero memory thing that I thought we were going to use, the approaching nightfall, apparently don't work. Apparently it does nothing. So yeah, that's kind of bad. But luckily, in what I thought was going to be our final setup, it was only about a 20% more damage buff. Because we're going to have a lot of duration. So it's not a critical failure of the build. And worst case scenario, we can either get like a better trait or we can put levels on this. So pretty good. Hi, Knight. How's it going, buddy? I saw you failed your 50-50. I'm sorry, brother. Okay, let's send the cat girls out on deployment here. You didn't fail, you got wrecked. I'm confused. Labor management. A DJ and downside with no upside. Yeah. I mean, that's what you get for being a DJ in first place. So, you know, just be better. Yeah, literally anything else would be better. It does suck, man. I don't like the crafting method at all, dude. At all. Oh, what do we got? We got login. We're logging in. We're ogling in. I'm ogling. Hey, Akran Corn. Hello, hello, hello. Did anybody claim it? I don't think anybody's clicked the button yet. I'm really surprised, chat. I'm a little surprised by you right now. Hey, Godlike has claimed first. Holy. Yo, Tom, thanks much, man, for the checking in. All right, let's start the day off with a nice little war axe here. Let's see here what we can get. You know what I have to say out loud? The claw. I like taking this here. Hopefully go to different types. Okay, that's really, really good. I'm going to... putting 4 in is really scary. I'll do this. Okay. And then this. And then we get merge. And please don't screw me. Okay, thank you. Add a bunch. Add a bunch. Right, merge. It's merging again. Okay, oh, we're done already. We're already done. On round 6, we're basically done, chat. We got it was like a slightly better, and then we got a 6,000 FE double drop basically. So 3,000 FE pops, and yeah, was pretty good. Yeah, we'll mutate. No, okay. If they're Agitos. Bro, can I just get some dupes? Padoom. If I can make this guy blue, which I can't do. Fuck it. Oh, it went blue and then it stopped being blue, man. We're already kicked out of our mind here. I think Shadow Strike things works like if you would want in Bing 1. Nobody knows. Oh my god, we're staying in the beam right away. There's not been too much testing with that stuff yet. I think, oh my god. Especially because, well, it's kind of expensive to set up, right? Reach for the day. But how's everybody doing today? What's going on? You guys blasting? You having fun? Just chilling at work today. What did you have for food? Tell me all about your meal. Start my day off with some chicken. Pretty good. Rosa Manastacker did not get like the build nerfed. She got economy nerfed in that. These are more rare now, so yeah. But the build is still fine. Ironically, that's pretty close to what the price was last season. It's just that last season, some people were able to buy them on day one for like 500 FE. Fucking Alex. Suburb is so angry. People are just fucking stupid, man. People like, I think people are just so fucking weak, man. So weak. So weak. It's so easy to let something like get under your skin and just like have it ruin your day. So easy. I was reminded of this like on my trip to LA, right? So I get there early, like 2 hours, typically before my flight, blah blah blah, so I can go through TSA, all that shit, get patted down, they grab your junk, blah blah blah. The normal shit, right? When you're going to the airport. And so I get there and I was like, I have some time to get some food. I thought about getting Chick-fil-A, but the line for Chick-fil-A was no cap longer than the TSA. Not even joking. TSA wasn't that long. Yo, flawless baby. 22 FEs. And so I was like, I'll just get something closer to my gate. And as I get close to my gate, there's like a Dunkin' Donuts. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go and get myself some Dunkin' Donuts. Get myself like a little breakfast stand. That sounds really, really good. So I order my breakfast sandwich, and there's this like well-dressed dude standing at like the counter, kind of like waiting and looking very impatient. And he's just like, what's going on? What's going on, man? Where's my sandwich? I got a sourdough. Just like repeatedly, and just like harassing any worker that comes near the counter. Where's my sandwich? What's going on? And I was like, oh, how long have you been waiting? He's like, too long, man, too long. It's like, you're fucking freaking out for no good reason, dude. No good reason. but whatever. And he just like, just keeps like having this little fucking temper tantrum. And I'm just like, man, it's just a sandwich. Like, why are you like heaping abuse on these like not probably very well paid workers at the airport about your little sourdough sandwich? And my only thought was weak. Like his whole mental was just so fucking weak. He was able to like, he was willing to like not only make himself look a fool and to like become an asshole and be one of those people that like abuses minimum wage workers who are just like trying to do their job just because his sandwich was a little bit late. And like, he's probably not late for his flight or anything. He just doesn't want to be standing around, would be my guess. And you know, worst case scenario, if you are going to miss your flight, like you probably shouldn't have like gotten food at a gate, like very far away from wherever you are. Like, come on, man. This is kind of silly. I was remember airports were like before handing out control of airports to the government. Oh yeah, me too, man. I remember the first time I had to go through security. I flew in like September, like late September of 2001. I think we went to like Florida or something like that in October of 2001. It was wild. Airport was fucking empty. You like take your fucking shoes off. It was crazy. Actually, I didn't have to take my shoes off this time, which was really, really nice. But I just kind of think about this guy's like mentality, right? Where like something so insignificant allows him to like not have a good time, right? Yeah, the shoe rule never really made any sense. Especially because they have like the super fancy scanner now for you. And I'm just like, okay, so when I go into a season, my only expectation is that I'm going to be able to grind the game, do maps, and progress. I don't care about how much FE per hour I'm going to make. I don't care about like being number 1 or something on the leaderboard. I don't go in expecting to even like necessarily make top 10. I expect to like not have connection issues to the game. But like for the most part, like if the devs want to change the game so that we're dropping less raw flame elementium, as long as we're still dropping all the other stuff at a decent pace, the prices kind of sort themselves out. As long as my character isn't bugged and my like fucking stuff is working, and if it's not, they fix it, and I'm fucking happy. PSA stopped a grand total of 0 bombs. I mean, that may or may not be true. But it's just like, why are all these people letting their mental get so bad? Like I'm still able to progress. I don't think the drops are nearly as bad as people think. People are just looking at their fucking FE per hour, man. And they're like, bro, I'm not getting FE as raw drops. How can I get excited for a single FE drop? That should have been a 50 banger. It's just like, are you really so fucking weak that if you're not getting like a fucking huge dopamine explosion of FE every single fucking map, that you're like no longer having a good time? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, I farmed for hours yesterday at 500 FE per hour, and I feel like I still made a lot of progress, right? Pricing things like last season, yeah, the prices will come down, right? But like, I didn't need to buy any automation, right? If I look at like spell burst activation, right? Like, okay, this is kind of high, right? But like, just getting your activation for fucking 2K is insane. Do the critics are people paying for pets like Lunaria and have the mechanic nerfed fairly heavily next season doesn't feel great? I totally agree with that. I kind of feel like Lunaria definitely could use a step up. That said, they did give you the ability to specifically target a lot of the new hero memory revival stuff, right? And so I'm sure a lot of these have a lot of value. Like, I think it's this one, right? This is Rayhan 2's one. No, this is Anger. This one. Yeah, so like $2 grand on this one. I would guess that like these are also pretty up there as well. Crochet approaching Nightfall, which I thought was going to be good. Don't think it actually works for us for whatever reason. Yeah, so it's just kind of really silly to me that people are getting this melted out. You got a valuable one for your Traveler 8, listed for a fair price, and someone sniped it and listed higher. Yeah, it does happen. Recommend a pet. You have 2 chats. Same mechanic good with 2 pets. I mean, what mechanics ever you want to farm, man? That's like the important part. I mean, Carjack the next season was really strong. From the season after that was bad. Static and Judgment is definitely not worth 5,800. Unless some content creators putting it in their build and then creator content stuff. It's worth using Doro. I use these 3. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just want to have a good time. I just want to have it also I don't have this like, I don't know. I feel like PoE does some fucking weird shit to people's mentality. Just don't get me wrong, I used to have a really fucking weird mentality about PoE as well. Like I say this as a survivor, not as a outsider, right? Like I used to basically be like, oh, PoE season's coming out, cancel all plans, like ignore everything else in my life. Fucking not even really paying attention at work. Instead I'm like reading patch notes and theory crafting shit, all that kind of stuff, man. Like really hooked to the game. And everything else didn't matter, and anything that felt like it was getting in the way of playing it also kind of didn't matter, and like kind of annoyed me a little bit. Now I did still like, you know, have a life sometimes. Like I did do one PoE league where I didn't even like go and play the game right away because I had like a thing to go to with my girlfriend at the time, but I was kind of annoyed. Currently farm Black Sail as hard as I heard it was fine with single pet, but for endgame I want to start leveling another pet, so not stuck with only Black Sail. I think Arcana is kind of good, but I would just try out all the mechanics, figure out which one you like. Is this a PoE hater space? No, we're just talking about how the mentality has kind of fermented around this current season, and how and how people's like whole vibe about PoE has definitely been an impactor to the vibe for this season. Let me tell you, man, one of my least favorite times of the entire year is always the like week leading up to the PoE season. I hate it. I hate it so much. So much. People just get ravenously excited for the game. And like, that's understandable, but like ravenously excited. Which is why I really liked Calandria League. Calandria and Nemesis were my favorite leagues, or Archnem, because people wouldn't shut up about how it was going to be the best league ever, and then they came back like 2 days later and were like, okay about that. I was like, oh. Especially because when I was playing Lost Ark, people would really give me a fucking hard time about not playing the game. Mercenaries Dynasty, looking forward to that. Starting Selena too, but honestly not feeling it so far. Really? I'm kind of confused with a lot of people having issues with Selena, because for me the scaling's been really good. Yo, Mercato, how's it going, dude? Build now. How can you survive? I kill stuff before it kills me for the most part. I do have a forced start with 3 charges to it now. So like whenever I actually go below 86% energy shield, we start charging our energy shield and it can't get interrupted for 1 whole second here. Can I add this instead? I cannot. I tried Dream a little bit. It seemed okay. I think the Dream will probably like be kind of a weird thing where you might just like want to get into the Nightmare to get your boss ticket as fast as possible and try to like hunt down that mob. I'm not really sure. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Selena is also the... We're not really focusing defense off the bat. So. There's that. I just feel like maybe I can talk Andre into doing another podcast, but I feel like it wasn't really clear going into this season that we should have expected to have a like a economy pullback. Maiden dropping? Wait, what's Maiden? Oh, Maiden, yeah. The Bride. Freeze everything, dance on their bloody bodies. Yeah, basically. I mean, the thing is, we don't really have a lot of defense right now, right? Like, we haven't truly invested almost any of our build into defenses because offense is just that powerful. You're fairly slow movement speed. It can be fairly slow, especially because you lose movement speed from the automation. I get a little bit of movement speed from this bad boy. This bad gal. Stuck at timer 7 is pretty normal, yep. And by stuck, I mean you've spent like a little bit of time there. Okay, so how much are these? 17 to 60. Exclamation point checklist, Ninbrain. That'll help, yeah. I feel like I wouldn't want another support, but sure. Any of these would be fine. So 1, 2, 3 is brick, 4 is fine, 5 is fine, 6 is fine, 7 is fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna try my luck here. Probably like 68. 600, 6, 7, 8 for a single swing here is pretty rough. New player thinks when making plays. I think having to solve defenses is fun with the game. Not until now, just once you get a stack damage, not even res capped. I mean, that's just like the way we've been doing our builds, right? All right, advanced. If I got to choose here, what I would pick. Deep Pains, probably insane. Explodes really good. Cataclysm could be okay. Movement speed on Terra. See, I don't really know what I even want here is the problem, right? Trigger's Black Hole is probably the best. Okay, 3 would leave me with just the Terra. 2 leaves me with just the Cataclysm. And 7 leaves me with the Explode and the Terra. I'm gonna be really sad if we see 2, 2, 2, 2, but here we go. Okay, we didn't see a 2, so do we want to go for Explode or Terra, chat? This is worse Explode than what we're using. Let's go 1 or 5. There's a 1. There's a 5. Let's fucking go! We got it. All right, how big? How big? Oh my lord! It's huge! And we're so fast. And I could get 2 of these, chat. Great Explode sequence. What prism would I swap off to? Probably Phantasmagoria. Chat, look, my AoE's like almost off the screen at the bottom. Yeah, on the first one, I got first one, baby. Don't be hating, just celebrating. I actually need this. I could see us potentially farming Outlaw. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. How you gonna hang me? I'm in the circle, bitch. Damn it, this AoE is juicy. And the speed's pretty nice, too. It look, I can hit him from the corner. Alright, let's see what Vorax looks like here. The claw! Fuse. Okay, that's really good. Really good here. Don't like any of those. We'll take the fouled scraper. Five random potions. That's not bad. Wouldn't mind some merge here. Or some removal. Can't remove that guy though. I should have fucking teleported this guy. There we go. Remove. Well, pretty unfortunate. Is crafting tier 2 gear a good strategy to farm FE? No. Do not do that. Exclamation point craft. I think it's exclamation point craft. Could be crafting. I can't remember. You can see like the cost of crafting that stuff. But for the most part, you were like 4 days too late to really be like crafting tier 2 gear. You're even like kind of too late to be crafting tier 1 gear for the most part. Crafting is very, very relatively easy in this game and straightforward. Therefore, a lot more people, like a large majority of people, directly engage in it. I think we'll probably end up going lone walkers, to be real with you. Better to buy? Could be. Check the exclamation point craft video if I did. It has a calculator in there for you so you can see how expensive stuff is. Like, I bought a lot of my gear that was like within the margins of the calculator. I forget if my checklist video has that video linked, but it should. Yeah, I know like when I was like buying gear, for me, like a single normal mod was like 50 FE. Maybe we should like make this a little more clear on the spreadsheet. A single normal mod was like 50 FE and an advanced one was like 40 FE. And so I went and like found things that had like 4 of the mods I wanted for like less than it would cost me on average to craft them. So pretty good deal. Is Traveler 7 build good? You have everything but the pets. I mean, you probably want to change your hat then. Change your hat to, you know, hats. I have a similar lower tier hat to what I have like currently with just regular mods on it. Hey, 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 I think this is the first time I've gotten a like quality of life sequence. I got 2 quality of life sequences. Kind of weird. Imagine how crazy this would look if I had another 100% area. I need to get energy drink. I'll be right back. Don't care where any of you guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hi, Gano. We got this sequence. Get very lucky. I mean, this is okay for having to spend 678 FE to make an attempt. Pretty bad. Hello, coming from YouTube will be better here. Is my YouTube chat not working? 1 second. I know the API was having issues. Oh my god, I have way too many tabs open. Oh. Oh wait, this is kind of working, yeah. What does deep space plus 3 mean on the node in the bottom left in an aria? It means 3 more in deep space. Well, the music will be better here for sure. So, do you guys remember on stream the other day when we heard like a loud noise? Like a really loud noise very close to like where I am? Like a really, really loud noise? Like a loud popping noise? If you weren't here the other day, I was just sitting here doing my thing, gaming, right? And we heard a loud pop. It was a little bit less expensive yesterday, so prices went up a little bit. So I figured out what that was, and I figured out what that was because picture me. I just streamed like 20 hours, and I'm exhausted. Right? I am ready to go to sleep. And I was like, I could do the video, but I just don't really have the energy to do a video right now. I'm gonna take a sleep and then I'm gonna do the video when I wake up. I take off my glasses. Oh, more. Do that. Ryuji, thank you, man, for the 5 gifties. I do appreciate that so much. Hope you enjoying the stream, man. Thank you much for the support. It does help me, you know, pay the rent. I appreciate your brother. Okay, so picture this. I just taken off my glasses. I'm like ready to fall asleep. Head hits pillow and I hear an even louder pop noise coming from over here. And I'm just like, oh fucking no, dude. What the heck could that be? What is that noise? And so I get out of bed like super awake, super alert. And I like head over here. I can see my PC's kind of like still on, so it has to be fine. I'm like, did a fuse pop or something? And I hear, I don't know if you guys can hear that. I hear like this, like something is like, I don't know, like a can is exploded or something is kind of what it sounds like. And so I'm like, oh man, my fucking spray can of like dust or whatever from my computer might have exploded. That's fucking not good. And I go and I get it. I'm like, no, it's not exploded. I'm like, well, there's no power issues. The PC is fine. Where is it coming from? I'm like, it's coming from like the wall. And then I look up and I realize I have this box on my like this like little ledge here. And there's this box from when I played Lost Ark. They'd send me like this, like kind of just like a box full of stuff in it. And the sound is coming from there. And so I pop it open and inside was this Lost Ark themed beer that they had sent me that I had 100% forgot was in there. And this thing, the like top of the beer had like popped up and was starting to like just spill out beer like fucking crazy. And it was just like it just popped itself or something. I don't know why it like went all nuts. I guess it was like still fermenting or something in there. So I like just picked up the whole box, make sure there was nothing leaking out of it, and then just like took it and like threw it in the trash. I was like, I'm so glad it was that and not anything else, man. But like, why does a can explode like that? I figured those would be like good for a long time forever. Instead, here it is exploding. You gotta make your decisions for yourself, Funzocker. So fermenting, pressure wheels. It was less early yesterday when it happened. Would have never guessed a beer. Dude, I totally forgot it was in there. So the crazy thing is, they gave me, I think, 3 beers. And so I drank one on stream. The other one is actually in my refrigerator still. And I didn't even realize there was a 3rd one in there. So, yeah, maybe we need to drink the one out of the refrigerator sometimes. What about the smell? How bad was it? It just smelled like beer. It smelled just fine. Tier 8 beacon farm. Ran 3 maps, dropped 0 beacons. Are you running a... Are you running a... What you call it thing? A... Sorry, 1 second here. I want to hit this and that. Are you running a boss rushing? And are you running this in Time Arc 7? Yeah, this scared the shit out of me. I was like wide awake. Super duper wide awake. Like Hank and Breaking Bad. I always like the first 2 seasons of Breaking Bad. I feel like most of the time you run that in Profound, not in Time Arcade. I think we hit the 6 here. Yeah, I've only ever done Beacon Farm in Profound. Well, successfully, I guess. Let's get back to it again, I guess. So the lead mech is good, really, at kind of all points in the season, and it's going to sound crazy, but the issue is the fact that you're expecting Lunaria style loot, but that's not how the season works. I can't remember, Sid Rain. You want to go check my video where I talk about Profound? I think it was like 50 billion or something. Price of Lunaria style too? No, they're not. Not even close. I'll tell you what, man. You could not buy automation this cheap as you can this season. The most played character is Selena 2. The most played Selena 2 skill is this. And the base for this is 100. Right? I couldn't afford to buy a tier 0 last season, let alone buy a perfect tier 0, let alone level it to 5. Like, I ended the season with level, like mid level 1. And so, yeah. What are my thoughts on content creators starting to quit? I don't give a fuck. If content creators aren't enjoying the game, they shouldn't play it. That's fine. If a content creator is quitting because they don't enjoy the league and they're a content creator who puts hashtag ad in their stream title, then their opinion kind of doesn't matter. Especially if they're prepping for PoE 1. Like, bro, it makes total business sense. Like, you'd have to be a complete rube to think, I'm a PoE 1 main, but I'm just gonna go sit here in the fucking TLI channel instead of, like, you know, working on my content that actually pays my rent. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, man. For those guys, TLI is their side thing, right? It's their like side hustle. PoE is what brings home the fucking bacon. If suddenly you told your boss, hey man, I've been woodworking in my spare time, and so I can't show up to work this month because I'm going to a woodworking convention up in the hills and I won't be in town for the next 3 weeks. You're gonna get fired, right? It's the same thing for guys who normally stream other games as their main game. Agony of Lost. High level of skills. Exclamation point supports. Or support? So I think it's support. Exclamation point support. It must be supports with an S. Bah. What if your woodworking is really good and you impress your boss, you're still getting fired? HR does not give a fuck about your hobbies. If they would 2 to 3 times the chance for events in Afterlight, it would be really good. Yeah, I think like if they increase the chance for events, make some of the like really rare events actually give you some good rewards. Make the Nether King stuff more accessible. I think my biggest complaint about this season is I haven't dropped a single fucking Nether King slate yet at all. And it was really like I think if you're gonna add new player power, the players should be able to interact with it like directly a little bit more. And I kind of just feel like the new player power is way too random for me. I don't really like the crafting. I have not really liked the player power crafting in a while. Like, what are the previous seasons? Hold up. Let's see here. Afterlight, I hate the crafting. Lunaria, I hate the crafting. Vorax, I pretty much hated the crafting. Overrealm was a little bit better, but still pretty bad. Outlaw, I hate the fucking crafting. Sandlord, good crafting. You can just buy direct, maybe a little bit too expensive on most of the spots. Arcana, loved it. You can like re-roll a little bit. If the star nets were cheaper, I think this would be super duper good. They should nerf the weird damage donut thing that you are opting into. You know you don't have to have that damage donut, right? I don't turn on anything in that third row. Fuck that. New command list for all the Don videos. It's called exclamation point checklist. With the extra quality, well then deal with the pain. If you want all the loot, you must suffer all the blame. I mean, it just sounds like you're not tanky enough. If you were tanky enough, you could face tank it. You know what to do with it? I mean, getting one myself, getting this, like doubled my damage. The big boy Nether King setup is a ways off for you. Gotcha. Even the little boy one is pretty. Little boy, that sounds bad. Even the starter one is pretty good. It's less impactful because you're not getting +1 level. When does a man become a meteor? Goddamn. I got epic musical stuck in my head again. I don't know if we're gonna listen to the whole thing, but maybe we will. One who slay. Anybody see the Odyssey movie yet? You've been. That's also on the checklist. Cushington! Exclamation point checklist. But about 10 billion. checklist. No, checklist. What do you live for? What do you die for? What do you strive for? What do you die for? Yeah. What DPS have for profound? Up to profound? I have no idea. Check my exclamation point build list, build videos. I don't really hold like how much DPS I have in my head all that well. Fight for us. Went up to around 70 billion damage, just getting one for like 750. Right here and now. Yeah, you could probably just buy one that's air quotes bricked. A mission to see someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before. Like these, you can put cheap stuff in, right? And this would give you a lot of damage. Does increased mob packs with opposite increased amount of monsters that are malice? No, they do not. Unless you proc the oops, everything's cube. No, which doesn't happen very frequently. One fueled by rage, consumed by age. Say goodbye to Penelope. He will burn your house and home. What wasn't typos was a manifestation of chalk. Ah, chalk list. The blood on your hand, something you can't lose. And even with 100% more AoE, or just increased AoE, still like not really doing well in Outlaw. That's sad. Literally, my base effect is ass with other stuff you can craft. Yep. My days every night I play. Jorge is such a good singer, man. I'm just a man. There's Flame Elementium back there. We're gonna go back for it. Does a comet become a meteor? would bear help you out. That would give you basically 2, 3, 4, 16% less damage taken. Or 15% less damage taken. Oops, oops. Oh my gosh, my fucking mouse slipped. So that'd be kind of nice. You have PNP. Wait, what's PNP? 600 men. 600 men under my command. Have a good one with your lurk, man. What's PNP? Pen and paper. Oh, have fun, my dude. D&D is waiting. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Nedbrain, you're gonna check my YouTube, man. Most recent video. Captain Polities. Ooh, we're almost out of stuff here. Arcana. Something feels off there. I see fire, but there's no smoke. So that's a great example there. Right there, we just purchased compasses at like a little bit higher price than probably what I should have. But instead of paying like 1.5, I went just for a fast one that was 2. So I lost a little bit of flame elementium in that trade there, but I'm happy to like lose a little bit because like, you know, I don't want to spend all the time looking for the best deal. So that person got to like sell at a little bit better rate than like maybe what they would have gotten to if everything was just sorted as cheapest, right? And that's why I like the auction house the way it is. Away we go. I can tell you that the AoE is really noticeable, by the way. Bro, this fucking Vorax dude is landmined the entire ground. Yo. A medium fate critical damage. That's 82 FE. What the hell? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Welcome. Hmm. 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 My friend. Vorax Steel so punishing, especially with trying to do Arcana and the League mech all at the same time. Okay. I still really wish that they put a fate in that gave you XP bonuses. Where are the FEs? Well, we have way less inflation this season. Inflation big down. No mechanic flooding the whole game with flame elementum right now. Athena. Ooh, priceless. Might be a little of a hot take, but never really liked Athena when she got introduced here. Comes off as a pretty big jerk. Can't farm FE? What do you do? What do you mean you can't farm FE? You certainly can. Faith Profound with chance for bosses no compasses when it counts no compasses with legendary selected works. That should work, yeah. Just because you aren't dropping tons of raw flame elementium anymore doesn't mean you can't farm flame elementium, man. Of the God damn. I know you're watching me, show yourself. I can see you. I was lying and fell for my bluff.
To hell for you.
Yo, Shady Hog, thank you much, man. I mean, fuck society, read the stuff that's on that tab. Maybe one day I'll follow me and Omega. Oh no, my mouse slipped. Yeah, so basically the way that that regular tab works is that there is it's a special section just for the season mech. Just the season mech. This is quite the treat. Kong does not really do anything for Arcana. To be true, why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? Bullshit. Either curation or machines, gotta machines, or bossing, or Path of the Brave. You took from me. What's the best strat for Econ in Time Mark 8? You have Cube 1, Carjack, Black Sail. I was doing the mechanic. It was working pretty good. And I was doing Cube. It was working pretty good too. Cube's very... Both of those are very like... I don't know. You're not going to get something. You're not going to get something. You're not going to get something. Ooh, we got something. Not going to get something. You're not going to get something type of gameplay. Things are very jackpotty right now. This game is turning into cash grab trash without the FE drops. So, brother, just because when less FE drops, that means there's less FE in the economy, which means prices go down. There is deflation season to season. Last season, you pretty much had to farm Lunaria to keep up. If you weren't farming Lunaria non-fucking stop, pretty much every other mechanic was not really dropping any raw FE at all. And so you had to go and cash grab and pull the new pack spirits. This season, a lot of other mechanics are really fucking good comparative to the league mechanic. The league mechanic, if anything, is kind of weak. This is probably the least cash grabby season out of any season imaginable. A lot of people make videos about this season. I don't give a flying fuck. Do they say the same thing? I don't care. I don't care what other content creators say about like what they think about the season. There are a lot of people that just don't fucking understand economics. That's fine, man. I really don't care. And I also don't care if people are like, oh, I'm quitting TLI because I'm gonna go play PoE. Like, really, like, it's a little bit cringe, honestly. A little bit cringe. They have 6-6. That literally means it's not cash grab. Yeah, like, if the pet doesn't give you results, it isn't a fucking cash grab. If you don't have FOMO to like pull the pet, how is it a cash grab? Use your fucking brain. I understand, man, that we're in 2026 and people have like 3 fucking arguments and 3 things to say about stuff. It looks like a mobile game. Oh, this is AI slop. It's a cash grab. Oh, you're a shill. There is literally a brain between your ears, and I trust you have the ability to discern that sometimes people are just going to be like, you know, bullshitting you a little bit. But yeah, it's just so dumb, man. Come on. Think for a second. If things are cheaper, if you aren't dropping Flame Elementium like you were last season, and I'm not dropping Flame Elementium, then it's fine. If this season was like, oh, the new pet, like everything is bad except for the new seasonal mechanic drops a ton of FE if you have the pet, what would your reaction be? Your reaction would be, oh, this is cash grab, right? So how is it the opposite side of the spectrum? It's a cash grab. It makes no fucking sense, man. Two scares you know to look for be optimal. You just hit the greed button one time. No. I'm gonna bring because the heart stuck in time arc 8 season. That's true. Nobody. Makes sense that other creators are mad because they've spent thousands of the game of the dopamine less than I don't know, man. I think the big part is like I've been playing ARPGs for so long. I've been fucking hard nerfed. I've been fucking ball stomp nerfed by GGG so many times that like this is fucking nothing. My character is actually progressing faster than last season. We have more damage. We have everything. It's just, it's so fucking crazy. It's so crazy. How do I know? And here, I'll show you guys some of the proof, right? So last April, around today is when I broke 1 trillion DPS, right? And I have 10,000 FE and I have about half a trillion. So I could hit 1 trillion right now if I really, really wanted to, right? Just come on, man. First man another came focus blessing when reaping. That's huge, Reptar. You can get that? Oh my gosh, I want that. When a second price was isn't better on second price list. Depends on how much and how many levels you have. My second price list is still work in progress, as you can tell. I don't connive those. And Sage is stronger? I don't think Sage was tankier. Was it SS13 last season? It's true. SS13 more like, am I right? That was the cringiest thing I've said all week. And I said 6-7 earlier. Yes, I want to say I'm really proud of you because I'm really, really proud of chat because when we were crafting our scepter earlier, we spent 6, 7, 8 FE. Nobody typed 6, 7 into the chat. I'm just so proud. I'm so proud of you. Macmon, you had to go and ruin it. You had to ruin it. He's got a club. But yeah, I've also just seen this, like, this, I don't know. I've seen, like, this, a very similar vibe from people who are, like, not the core content creators for a game before in, D4. Where, like, a lot of the PoE lads also just fucking shit on the game whenever PoE is coming out. And then when PoE is not coming out, they're playing it. I was like, oh, okay. And especially with some very, very big content creators. Like, I spoke with some of the guys at Blizz about this. And they were like, oh man, this big content creator is dragging us on Twitter again, and he's in my DMs like yesterday asking for keys. So feels weird. Leo Bray, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that, my dude. Hope you enjoy the #1 live WonderCrown emotes on the entirety of Twitch in your ad-free viewing experience for the next 30 days. Let's go. Had to give you some free money. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Engagement. Yeah, engagement raid rate farm. Yep. I was like, did you give him the keys? He was like, I told him we'd get back to him. And today they're dragging us on Twitter, so. I think people just kind of forget that content creators are content creators, right? And unfortunately, ooh, rattling coffin. Let's go. Goblin time, guys. Maybe like 5 FE. That's some of the best content that you can make is drama, right? Some of the best content you can make is drama, right? Some of the best drama you can make is fueling people's like anger that they've been screwed over, right? I feel like if anything, the people that would get screwed over this season are people who like pulled the new pack spirit level 6 and were like, oh man, I'm gonna have like an insane season because of this pack spirit, and not realizing that like, hey, it's not gonna be an FE printer like it has the last couple seasons. Also the people who like pulled the Lunaria pack spirit last season and then expected it to be an FE printer this season. Oh my gosh, we got the big thing. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Yo, we got a 50 raw. I mean, for me, I'm like, that's just not true. My pace for upgrades is exactly the same. We are on our Sage pace, and I streamed less this season. I streamed a lot less. My first starter was my first stream was 10 hours shorter this season. And I think people just probably are still trying to like reach too high. That's like what the whole checklist point is for, right? To like realize like what you should actually be buying as opposed to trying to buy something that, oh my god, Goblin 2.0. Must mean the stupid bot that gathered up 3 seasons for all resources paid. Was just paying out fed. Missing Goblin. My Goblin now. Remember me. Remember me, us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. Why is Odysseus self-doxing himself right here? I am the infamous Goblin time. So does the quantity go to this? I also just feel like there's a lot of guys, there are a lot of people who hate this game, and even if this was the best season imaginable, the best season period, there would still be a ton of hate. There'd still be a ton of hate. If this was the best season ever, there would still be a ton of hate. Believe. reroll stats which cost raw FE. So the lead mechanic drops a lot of flame sand, right? Like, I'm constantly handing in my flame sand at the vendor for bound flame sand. You've been doing that, right? Just like you, and no, do not be surprised. Selfish and prideful in vain. Usually people reach too high. There's no info help that tells you how to pace your gearing, so it's contradictive. There's no info help like in the game. Q-Packs, brother. There's lots of help. There's lots of info. The path of progression's right there. Some of that stuff is maybe a little outdated at this point. Get the level skills. Level skills used to be a lot easier. Having to do the combo change, the less FU drops to the less juice, a little bit longer journey profound. That said, you can always have fun with the older mechanics. Yeah, I like the fact that the older mechanics are viable, right? Like last season, I really wanted to do more Arcana Vorax. It just didn't feel viable, and I felt bad the entire time I was doing Arcana Vorax. So I was like, I should just be blasting Lunaria. I mean, if my character was faster, I'd be blasting Lunaria. My character was so fucking slow last season. I was like, well, Creation Engines works well because we need to be tanky, and, you know, I'm slow as fuck, and this mechanic's kind of good for being slow as fuck. So, yay. But, like, Lunaria was making a lot more money. People kept coming to my stream, why are you farming Lunaria like Fubgun? Well, my build's kind of fucking slow. I don't have the ability to blast tons of maps. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Outlaw was really underwhelming the first couple of days. I was very mad about Outlaw for the first couple of days. And cause it wasn't just that Outlaw didn't drop very much. Outlaw not only didn't drop anything, but it was really frustrating to play. So, you know how like the little gremlins come out of the car and they like run around now? Well, it used to be. The gremlins would come out of the car and they would fucking sprint 3 screens away from the car. They would be like, hi! And you're just like, why is that guy fucking at the boss already? Like, we're at the start of the map. And it's just like, bro, please. So bad. I think Lunaria is probably decent and profound. So here's how you can tell. Full speed ahead. Well, this is 50 FE. If Lunaria was bad, these would not be 50 FE. These are 8 FE. That's like a good spot, I think, for a purple compass. These are 15. If Lunaria was trash, these wouldn't be worth anything, right? You know how I know? Dream nightmare. Hey, look, these are normally always 3 FE and they're 1.1. Yeah, I feel like the slates and all that shit need to drop way more. I want to actually be crafting stuff. It's the same. So several seasons people have told me that Outlaw was bad, right? And that Outlaw was not worth anything. And I'm like, oh yeah, bitch. Why is Outlaw Compass worth so much then? Note that the Outlaw Compasses are cheaper than the Lunaria. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I still haven't found another King Slayer. It feels bad. I think not finding Nether King Slayer is my biggest complaint. Burr, 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 burr. Also, the thing for me, oh, Wayne, thank you much, man, for the 4 months. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the streams, Don.
No problem, my dude. My question is, how many of these guys who are making I'm quitting the game have hashtag ad on their streams when the season first starts? And has their hashtag ad ended? And if they didn't get a hashtag ad next season, would they play the game? If the answer is no, the only reason I'm playing the game is because hashtag ad, then your opinion has zero fucking weight with me. Zero. Strategy in tier 8. I was doing cube for a while. That was kind of fun. I cannot type in the chat. Garotha loves TLI. Here, we'll try this instead. Italian.
Prova la meccanica stagionale o il cube.
The way Benz was really into it. That's good. I think Dot's pretty good. I think Dot is really nice. You just hit everything on in the circle at the same time. It will have some late game problems, but I believe I've kind of solved what we're gonna need to do. Having seeds of doubt, I can't have you disagree each route. I want you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die of witness. Okay. The true form of the old, so like this, for example, should give like 50 FE at least in profound, or should always drop some sort of Nether Kings thing, right? Always. This guy should always drop a Nether King thing. And yet he dropped 3 FE and a sacred fossil. I think that is bullshit. Yeah, Mistful Eye is also pretty good. What game? Maybe missing content for as what the last seasons were, but someone hasn't played for 3 seasons, just came out. This league is awesome. Your favorite build still works. Oh, what's your favorite build? What is up, mythical couple? How are you doing? What? Ghostblade, I'm Harrier. Nice. Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? What? Hmm. Big new question. Looking at a build template for level 91. I'm also level 91, but you're missing talent points. Path of progression. Path progression, or from you didn't do all your treasure troves in the campaign. Exclamation point POP for some treasure trove tips. I mean, it's way more likely that it's path of progression. I don't know how you would miss treasure troves. Hmm. Hmm. So we go 4, 6. We're gonna miss this. We're gonna go 5, 5. All my years of living, isn't very often that I get pissed off. But damn, you crossed the line. Nice, triple red. Knowing downsides visual clarity, go here to graphics, scroll down, and grab character skill, transparency, and brightness all the way down, or much lower. Running watchers bosses, like you're just boss rushing. If you Google Torchlight Infinite boss rushing, there's gonna be like 1,000 strats for you. Yeah, mythical in the future, never ever skip. Never ever skip a treasure trove. That's where you should be getting most of your XP as well. All this said, you just killed my son. But no. I think one of my like weird complaints about the monetization is, why are there not more cosmetic options? Right? Like this ice bond, people be using this in tons of builds. Why aren't there like 3 cosmetics for this? Fucking all the movement skills have like 1 cosmetic. Why aren't there more? Like there's aura cosmetics. Some of them are kind of cute. But like, you know, none of these really like speak to me too much. Blizzard has 2 cosmetics. To hate cube. Move. Line between naivety and hopeful. Were you 40 stacking? And were you using your cube pets like the entire map? Die. Captain. 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 Yeah, you pretty much want to be using it the entire map. What you looking for? Disillusion. What's 40-40? Alright, 40 stacking is basically when you are doing cube, you can carry 40 you can carry 40 things over to the next one. And so if I don't get a triple, I just stop at 40. The claw! Remember me. Nice. Suture. Scraper. We're fucking cooking, chat. Captain. Of that, I'm sure. We came across the palace. Inside we heard a voice. Good morning, Burb. What's going on, my dude? What did this palace hide? Give me blue. I'm sad. A woman. This might be like one of my favorite parts of the entire thing. Entire musical. Okay, that makes sense. What? Has this artist done any other epics? He's working on one for the Iliad. There's a Tangia boss fight. Hey, join the fight. I got you, don't worry, Cersei's got you now.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Change them.
Lizard.
Burb, I hit a okay advanced sequence today on my first try. Not a damaging increaser, but movement speed and area. Yeah, come inside. You know, I'd be weak too. think most guys would be. Let me try advanced. It was like 678. No, Maputigi, and never do that. If we start doing build reviews, I don't get any peace for the rest of the stream. That's also like why I have the checklist and why I have my build videos to like give you an idea of where I was and what my thought process was there. Just gotta watch the videos, my man. I screamed the monitor when I was doing cube, hit triple 50 FE, ruffled, time to bitch more. Nice. Yeah, even Burb was able to kill SS20 with my guides. How you doing, Burb? What's going on with you? You liking the low inflation season? You're number one? Damn. What are you playing? Karina 1? Karina 2? Really? I must say, that's a brilliant speech you gave. Who goes there? Ya Burb! Yeah, you're crushing me, man. That's kind of interesting. Does it scale the interval? Dead Maj doesn't scale up. Dead mod here. Yeah, you need a frostbite focus together, right? Alright, how about these mods here? You can reroll these. I'll be this one question. When I swapped the Omen 3 exploding, I seem to lose all DPS. When I swapped to the Omen 3, the Omen 3? You're saying reap purification? Reap Omen doesn't show up on the training dummy. The reason we have repurification on our slate is because it works really good against bosses. You don't necessarily need it though. You very well may die. Yeah, I'm really enjoying my Nether King thing because we have +2 charges now on everything, which makes it feel very smooth. Extra movement skills, extra force start, feels pretty good. And then they wound up at your door. Stacking too much crit rating? I mean, kinda, yeah. So the thing about crit rating is that crit rating is like a multiplier of, against another multiplier, right? Where's the sheet? So like I'm working on this spreadsheet thing here. I'm not gonna be able to aqua this going. So I have like 1107 crit, I think, right now. Maybe less because we actually have. Yeah, so it's actually this amount, right? So if I cut out, so this gives me a total terror duration of this, right? So 21.11. If I chop out like 200 crit here, get on to 18, right? So 21 divided by 18 means that that 200 crit is giving me 16% multiplier. Which means that like, let's say 920 here. I'm going down to 19.8. So 21.1 divided by 19.8 means that having 80% crit on my memory is equal to 6.5% multiplicative damage, which is not bad. I just usually is stroking. God like you, cause I got this room. Actually, I like basically didn't even get to hear my favorite song. Be right back. Done for.
Fresh meat.
Because I was yapping over it. This is my favorite song in the whole thing. Keck Thar, thank you much, man, for the subarini. I do appreciate it. I enjoyed the #1 line warner kind of on the entirety of Twitch and ad-free viewing. What a brilliant check you gave. Hello there. Yes, you can, Reptar. Wait, Amo's like double damage. Alright, I'm jamming out this one, chat. Cohesion does not work for us. Hurt or you can beat her. You're in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. I just assume so, stroking. You can let the fight last for hours, you can be hurt. I mean, no problem, Matt. Sorry if I'm not like reading everything right now. Just kind of vibing a little bit. Additional bonuses work with Afterlife? No. And what proof do you have of that? There's a new Divinity Stone hand-in tool on TLI Compendium, by the way. Would be nice if the game said which would work. They're literally releasing that in a couple days. All we did is reveal their true form. But you will fail at placing any spells at me. I just ate a flower, one that drinks your power. Now you better cower now and flee. Yo, it's all reds. Let's go. This is my least favorite special event, by the way. Poor Odysseus. Emo, a little bit more than that. At 10 billion's like a little bit. I mean, on the training dummy, that's more. You can get more than that. Just make sure you have repurification. Who did I say that all the mistakes I've made? They would be the last mistakes I ever made. Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. The movie slates around if you want repurification. I think regular reap is probably fine too, or just regular ailment. Activation medium for my Elite Blizzard like you have, but can I activate my Blizzard? Why is that? Because it's not an empower skill until you put this on. I'm using blue compasses, Natch, and probably not. No, I have it on my pedigree, Matt. 50 bang and a 20 banger. Prophet is dead. Origin of Spirit Magus is only 15 FE. You know what? Yeah, Time Arcade's not really a good time to not be like just blasting maps. Ooh. Jorge also said he might write a short musical about Cersei. Cersei? Cersei. He might have play about her and like what she talks about is her backstory here. Brother. Triple rainbow. Full speed ahead, my comrades. Yeah, I definitely want to check out the Odyssey in IMAX. Sounds like it'd be a good time. I don't believe it drops from a boss. I don't know, I haven't dropped one. I no longer dream. "558 men who died under your command." Yeah, I don't know if I dropped a single Omni belt last season either. Why can't you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? I think the craziest thing about this whole musical is that the like underlying theme is ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself. And Jorge is just such a nice guy. Like, he is one of the like nicest, most positive human beings I've ever seen on the internet. I was like, who the fuck taught you this lesson? What is going on, brother? It's like, imagine the most teddy bear human being you can imagine writing a fucking story where it's like super grim dark. Yeah, it's just a rare drop. This is called Epic the Musical. Ancient Greeks wrote the story. Yeah, but he's the one who like chose to reinterpret it and what theme to give it, right? Like, you could have, it could have been like the power of hope and like hanging on, right? You can reimagine a ton of different ways. I'm right here, not can't you? Apparently the Odyssey has a reference to Epic the Musical in it as well, and like I'm really hoping it's like a an approved reference, but like one of like song beats in this is like, I'm just a man, and it's like one of Odie's like themes. And in the Odyssey, like when he's like doing the stringing of the bow thing, it like makes that noise. It's like boom, 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 and he strums the bow at the very end. Oh, spoiler, by the way. And it's like, I'm just a man. It's just like, bro, that is the fucking theme from Epic. How much F you need to get into Time Arcade? I don't know, dude. That's not something I think about. I just put my FE in there. I just blast, blast, blast. And if you're considering buying Flame Elementium, just play the game. Yeah, arm cheating just ruins the game for everybody. The answers you seek, time I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home. Oh, this song always gives me the chills. Ooh, sizer. Huh? Woo! It's not the good one. But it's no longer you. This can't be. We suffered and scaled for the toughest of hells, and you tell us our efforts for nothing. Growth ring went from 400 to 2K. Oops. Naces of men who have long believed you're dead. I see a knife. Full size, full download. I don't know. I have it on PC. I'm sure you could Google for this. Was our betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you draw your final breath. So in the background of him telling him that, you can hear the future plot of the rest of the musical. I'm gonna back it up here. Siren song. Mutiny, lightning bolt. Poseidon, kill all the suitors for love. I was like, bro, he put so much fucking thought and detail into like every single little part of this song. His actual masterclass. Yeah, I think growthing is pretty good. Gives you a little bit of damage, not really a ton, but it also gives you AoE, which is really good. And then the recovery. I did buy another recovery fate just because I was a little bit under what I needed with my cooldown. Surrounded by the souls of those who dust. I wonder if these are going to get expensive. does not have to be frostbitten. Either of the frostbite, either of the focus blessing things works. Do people who sell stuff worth 10k FE use tax vouchers? Everybody should be using tax vouchers. What day of the week is it, Chaz? Is it Tuesday? No, you don't get that many vouchers. That's fine though. And deep down I know this well. Yo! 3 divine remnants. I mean, League of Max just gave me like 50 FE. It's not bad. 3 of these boys. It's like 30 each, like 90 FE actually. And I'll become the monster. That's your point? I mean, the tax is a good thing. It helps prevent flipping and reselling of goods so that people are not like hideout warrioring as much. And there's another problem with like coming to from PoE to this. Like, I think there's a lot of people who just hideout warrior and they just craft to make money. They don't actually go and kill stuff. And this game's a little bit like weird for that. No, you cannot. Everybody gets the same amount of vouchers. Really the only way to play PoE 2? Yeah, I hate it. Penelope. So here in this song, obviously he's not talking to Penelope. We hear a lot of like weird sounds in the background in terms of like themes for like other stuff in the musical because the siren's confused. And one but I'd be suffering trying. Perfect. How am I to get home? He will trace you high and low. So it's like Zeus's theme right here. feel like we're failing pretty hard right here. This one is even like a waste of time even running, I think. Yeah, it matters just as much. Basically, when you look at your ill omen efficacy, that is like how much of a more multiplier ill omen is giving you. So if your ill omen efficacy is 100%, that means it's a 100% multiplier. From Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. Lose almost to swim Crimson Gash. Yep, I have some on slates. We are a different beast now. I don't think so, Hong. I think we're going to do Arcana in Profound and above. Yeah, I'm not even using the purple compasses either. I don't even necessarily know if the purple compasses are any good. Because if you think about it, it just makes it so that your map takes a little bit longer instead of doing another map. And it like is making it so that Arcana time is taking up more of a period of time of your runs without like increasing the amount of drops that Arcana is giving per se. Also just makes the league mechanic a lot dangerous. Because you can get like more shenanigans during the league mechanic. So I'll probably run Orange Arcana here sometime soon. Bring Shovel Snow Strat to get, you keep getting bad supports. See, even in Outlaw here, not dropping anything. A terrible price times 3. Yeah, that's 171 FE, chat. Just now from the League Mechanic. Just saying, and you know, the League Mechanic can drop money. Live out your life as a wraith. Leave Mechanic to drop your 850 Nether King Slate. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because it's like, okay, so the Nether King Slates are really rare, which means that they're really valuable. Dark Surge. Dark Surge can be really good. The Pack Spirit banner for Dark Surge is the worst Pack Spirit banner. It's from the very first season. So like, on this, you have like 1 and 2, right? And 8 out of 10 pulls. For this Pack Spirit banner, it's 1 and 4, 10 for 10. So, pretty rough. Captain. Oh my god. Look up. I am full of fucking things here. Say something. I think the thing I hate most about this scene here is that Gorillicus really would have done the same, and he had done the same multiple times. He like, oh, we need to leave these guys behind. Just like, bro, what the fuck? No. So Vala, how you doing? And we're light on wit and pure died on it. Whoa. Cube is trolling you? Nah, that sucks. Well, kind of good here. Now, one thing to note, when you're doing Arcana and you're in this situation where you're all reds, you want to pick the one that hits the most chests first, right? Because if I just hit here, I get rainbow, rainbow, 2 rainbows, and then it would bump this one up to red on the next one, and then this one would like bump something else. Where if I hit this, I get 2 rainbows and a new red. I get another rainbow and a new red. and another rainbow, and another red. And this is like the max I could have gotten there. Stock up in silver wick, yeah. Yes, Brandon, there's many things you can get. You need to... You don't even... You don't even really need repurification or quick wit. Either one. But like, if you're gonna try to one-to-one copy any content creator's pedigree, you're always gonna be paying through the fucking nose. Just know this. Just gonna go and look at the things. No, it's not my fault. It's the inability of people to, I don't know, think about what could be good for their build. In distress. Came to agree not to raid. Hiding away while only I can untrust her. This guy like blows this Zeus line out of the fucking water, man. Bruh. Rainbow. Weird that when the bountiful elite compass is 158 FE is the best thing we've gotten out of this so far. Unless it doesn't replace the talent instead. Find another pedigree? Yeah, probably. I mean, really the main reason I have repurification is for future-proofing the build. Well, that was some horror, 400 FE. What the heck? Why is Bountiful Elite Compass so much money? But we'll die. It's probably overwhelmed farmers. Lightning wheeled her, you said, wheeled her. Oh yeah, if you're like way far behind, definitely buy Blade Dancer's Steps. Very, very good boot. Very, very good boot. I wish I had bought that very early on. I don't really know how expensive that was, but it was pretty good. Very, 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 very good pair of boots. I'll probably try to put them in every single build I do from here on out. Honestly, how good they are. Do I 400 FE day one? Maybe that's why. Maybe I did look at them. I was like, why the fuck did I not have those? No, life and fate is scary, but I want to be legendary. I wanna be legendary. My first 270 perfectly rolled day 3. Yeah, they're good multiplier. And I kind of understand now why people are doing the like the curse hat, the Hecate's, which I normally never like. Just a nice little DR burst for you. Silence in a Cyclops. Especially last season, I was like, I don't need that. Increase spell damage impact reap. You're increasing your spell and you're reaping that spell. Surely Mind Blade is good talent on Petri for my build. "20 years. Additional cold damage. Yeah, seems good. Tempo, how's gonna be a husband? Whoa. I don't even know if I had that on my list. Let me look. Another a tramp. Whoa. Hey, I didn't. A champ. There you go, big guy. "20 spell damage and 20 cold are the same thing. Same, but different. The bride. Your worst mistake, yeah, might be your last one too. You and I are through. Anomaly. Boom. 14 FE. That. What's going on here? I think one thing that's neat too is that the guy, when he was writing this, like figured out like what Athena's like whole power set would be, which like she's able to like speed up her mind to like make time seem like it's going slower, and other people as well, obviously. And then in God games, when she's like fighting against Ares, and she like slows down time to like make her argument, and then Ares can also do that. He does it in a different way. It's like, he had a lot of thought. Mind Blade is added cold when wielding a snow. Oh, we're not. Oh, you're right. Mind Blade doesn't do anything for us. We aren't. Wait, does it work though? Because here, this says this is a wand. Make sure your mother hears. I give the boss be 100 FE. Yeah, it's called not having inflation, my dude. When there's less inflation, that means that you don't necessarily have to be blasting the lead mechanic to get the raw FE. All right, 110. These do not count as wands. Sad. We just learned something. So cohesion doesn't work. Fucking mind blade doesn't work. Couldn't ask for more. Oh yeah, that happened to me, Zodiac Lance. Happened to me like 3 times in a row. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Let's go, cat girl. Oh, she doubled the good part. 40 FE, let's go. Instant. Oh my god, this pack spirit is so OP. Yeah, I'm just leveling up Utopia right now. Remember we... I mean, I was doing order amount last season. It worked out fine. I think we did some 2 millions. A lot of people like the Frost Zone for whatever reason. It used to be that the different zones had different cards, like fluorescent memories available in them, but they removed that. So you kind of need to look at like what do the bosses drop. I kind of feel like the Frost Zone can be a little cringe because you are dealing with the Frost guy all the time, but people just still fucking love it. It's kind of funny. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? Oh. Oh, I love how memed this song was on Instagram and TikTok. I'm not your man. Hell no. No, no. Oh, we can level up Utopia again. Instant. Oh my god, it's so OP. 3 FE back, guys. I don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Alright, Utopia level 6. And all I hear are screams. Bro, why did we instant our 2 cheap shipments, my dude? We'll get a level 7 back from that. Another instant. Another 3 instant boomerangs there. Actually 4 instant boomerangs. That was kind of crazy. Aries. No blues. Actually fucked. There we go. Yeah, he seems to be bugged. I just teleported as he went to hit me. House is not given its forge. Uncle Hort. Not terrible. The sniped a fallen starlight with cold skill and ill omen efficiency. Nice. back his power while his friends get devoured. Yeah, SS10's kind of bugged at the moment, it feels like. Or they just randomly decided to giga buff him for seemingly no reason. He keeps one-shotting you? Yeah, I had to like teleport basically right as he's about to attack. And it like ends up hitting the spot where you were before. Thunder, bring her through the bring her. Do I have that on my legendary slates thing? Ill Omen. Please. So if I get more Ill Omen, I could like not have it here. Get more Terror Charge recovery. Although eventually we might not even need that frostbite rating either. So what would we put on here instead? Affliction effect? Maybe not very good. I'm gonna have it here, I think. 51% here. So I basically just need like probably, yeah, I don't know, man. The new slates kind of like make things really fucky. I'm not sorry for loving you. It's not bad. Current FE in auction house. 31 thou. I love you. 600 men. It's basically 15% more damage for 2 spots, which... Wait, why did... recharge interval. This is not very good. So you can have 10% and 20% more energy shield, or 15%. We need 2 of them, do Hassan. Yeah, I used Deception Intrepid. It was worth it, Forrest. First up, uncharted waters. I feel like my favorite part about the Odyssey movie coming out just gives me an excuse to listen to this some more. Fucking love this one. Put it on the line. Oh wait, it's still going. The fucking cart just got so fucking far ahead of me. I didn't even see it. My token breach Poseidon storm. Wow, this fucking cart went so far. It went from here all the way to the fucking boss. That's so weird. Yeah, curses are just kind of in a weird spot because it's like a 40% multiplier, but you kind of need to like have 2 mods to make it work, right? So it's just strange. How much is like an entangled pain ring? Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I think 5,000 is not terrible. Hey, Intense is going good, dude. How you doing? But if I got that ring, I'd have to then craft it and then also get +1 curse somewhere else. Oh, bring it on. So spending a lot of money for like a 40% buff. Selena 2's been going good. I need some of these just for when we get good cards like this that drop extra cards. Miss candles. I hated candles. Crafting them was really cringe. Storing them was really cringe. A mechanic where it felt like you needed like 6 stash tabs. Maybe a third-party tool to help you find everything. There you are. Ow. Restoration still need damage cap to be fine. Profound, I don't think you need it. I think machines probably need a lot of damage. I'm so close and you reached your coast. That's when our paths collide. Oh my double hung man. Get in the water. All of Ithaca will die. Hi Don, doing the season compass is defined as regular. Nope. Creation engine needs Jesus. Jesus. I haven't actually finished this map yet. Isn't that isekai character? Jesus? Learn to forget. It's not a compass, Garm, so yeah, you should be ready to go. Claw! Haven't seen this one. Every 3 rounds, 2 random. If this was every round, this would be insane. But no. Bro. gloves in 5 hours. Is Isra frails? For what build? Selena Fallen Star. What boots are you wearing? So, offense, Coxie, but you need to go look at my fucking checklist, because if you're buying something in Time Arc 7 that costs you 2,000, you are making some fucking bad decisions. You're making some fucking horrible decisions. Exclamation point checklist, man. Yeah, you definitely, like, if you're only able to do Time Arc 7, you should not be buying gloves that give you the cost 2,000 FE. Hey, no. You are basically fucking yourself over on economy super hard. Yeah, well, check the checklist to see if there's anything you can get that would, you know, be better. Bruh. Hey, Big Squishy. One of these days we'll get a res cap. What % strength, 1% armor for strength? What's the bottom part? They don't know. Rip. I'll be here. Well, trackers, they were making about 900 per hour right now. Which is nice. That's with not really getting any big anything yet. Oh, the challenge I arranged. Sword guy is still like the most fucking scary pieces of shit in Vorax, man. $36 FE. And 300 plus flame sand. It's also strange because I've seen some people complaining about like how not having roll FE makes it harder to craft, right? But do you guys remember the season where like we literally have 0 embers? Wasn't that long ago where we had 0 embers? 0. We were literally farming Path of the Brave with full ember pack spirits instead of cards because it would drop embers. Just regular embers. This guy sounds like the game needs more flame elementium sinks. People want to have a lot of they want the big FE drops. King's bow and she with axes cleanly walking the king, sit down on the throne. Whoa. It's interesting because in this, Telemachus seems pretty chill and calm for the most part. Like even kind of scared and like naive and young. I saw like a clip of the like this scene basically in I think it's like an old like movie of the Odyssey. And like their version of Telemachus was like fucking crazed murderer. I was like, huh. He looked like absolutely crazy, and Odysseus looked like really chill, like he wasn't phased at all. And he's on a diplomatic mission. Wow, so many orange boys. I think I'm gonna change some of my setup here to try to get more of the void dudes. Cause I think the void guys, I don't know if I have it on, is really good money. Actually, let's done all except seasonal slate because I have good multi-talent ones that have purple memories instead of orange. Oh, those just not that good. Dumb DPS is 1 trillion, but it's inconsistent in the maps. What the fuck? 1 trillion and you're doing tier 7 boss rush? How? Yeah, they have their own spell burst, I think. Shekels. Hold her down. -3 and then a 2. I've suffered every punishment and pain. Yeah, but how you like? What is your 1 trillion build is not doing? Like, I'm very confused. Double maintenance slates from cube. Nobody in the West cares. Yeah, I don't know why Moto is so unpopular. In the heat of battle at the 1, 2, 3, 4. Somewhere in the shadows, there's an agile, deadly foe. No. Just about your spreadsheet with Selena calculations I showed. I mean, the one that I said I was working on, it was in early access. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. Fallen Star takes 0.8 or something to land from spawning, and cast rate only increases the spawns. Also, it scatters a lot, so on boss is pretty bad. Is your only 8 FE? Wait, what did you use it on? So you can hear like the Athena themes in here, so you can tell that Telemachus is getting help from Athena. We wouldn't dare. Fallen Starlight, gotcha. What did you get in the Fallen Starlight? Ah, gotcha. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just act as clones of you. And we have triple rainbows coming up. Mercy. Old Gudge. Is Old Gudge still money? All these hoes. Triple rainbow. Another 32. Oh, I caught that star. Oh, I just teleported right into it. Just inting. And triple rainbow. Well, that wasn't bad. I don't know why I think it's Old Grudge is 2F8. So what boots are you using? Shekels? Son. Wait, why is Old Grudge free now? I guess it was only expensive the first day? Triple cube. Magic is in that corner. It wouldn't have mattered either way. Alright, let's hide Old Grudge in the filter. Well, gold wicks are getting more and more expensive, man. Your season watching video helps a lot. No problem, Mark. Are you having a good time? I'm assuming you are. Oh my god. 5 to 10. So 210 to gamble for... Well, it's actually a good gamble. Yeah, make sure you check out my checklist video. And we got 8. So we made 50 FE from handing that card in. Go yourself. Really should replace our belt. Let me do this save for eternity. Only 26,000. We make FE and Timer 7 so hard to get some of the gear. Do a video for that. Timer 7 is just kind of like grinding, and you just need to upgrade your gear. You'll get up to Timer 8. You need a little bit more FE from playing the game. The game is definitely a little bit less dropping raw FE now, but you can like do boss rush to make a lot of FE in Timer 7. It's pretty popular. Oh fuck. Pretty popular to do that. I don't really have a boss rush video because I don't tend to boss rush myself, but it is like one of the most popular topics to make a farm video about for other content creators. So I'm sure that there are plenty of videos available to watch. Part of like why I haven't made one is because I'm just like, well, I don't really do this farm and there's 1,000 other videos, so. You can go and look at what the options for corroding are. For the most part, it's safe, yeah. But basically, long story short, boss rushing, you are running through maps as fast as possible in 7-0, sometimes even like skipping cards. And just like doing the shortest map in the zone that you want to do. And then you are, once you have like a full set of star shards to fight the boss in the middle of this region, you are switching to 7-2 and then fighting the boss on 7-2 and then selling all of the like beacons, like maps, if you would. Good gear? No, not at all. Generally, I'm like not picking up almost any gear off the ground anymore. I'm mostly selling like resources that people are going to use to like improve their own stuff. Maybe legendaries you sell, but yeah, generally you're not like selling rare gear like at all. Are never all the same. Like, I think this is one of the only pieces of rare gear we picked up. It's not even worth anything in the last 3 hours. But aren't they some specific skill you can buy that costs a lot? There's a lot of stuff that you can buy that costs a lot. Tell me what you follow. Yeah, modules are really rare to get a really good one. But yeah, this comes from profound talents on. Oh, I forgot to set my profound talent. Thank you. Heart of Magic, aka Heart of Hide This on Your Filter. How could you say yes? Fucking scavenger, dude. Bruh. That's tanky. The heck? Hello, Dot? Did he go through the portal just now? I'm playing Thunder Magus, so Iris 1 or 2. You're mine. A pretty fun character. Yeah, probably Umar. Try it out, see if you like it. That's why you need to follow my checklist, Mark, so you're buying stuff at the right time, not like skipping ahead. Because a lot of times people are not buying stuff at the right time. The biggest issue with every season star is Embers. It's definitely you doing something wrong. I mean, Embers can be hard. There you go. There's the video. I love Modus, but she's scaled a bit faster. I thought Modus was pretty strong this season. Oh, there we go, boys. That's the entirety of Epic. There's a dungeon. He's not at the top, and you want him at the top? Please fucking no. I think minions should never be at the top. Epic the Musical to epic music. I mean, Epic the Musical is epic music, but yeah. If minions end up at the top, it generally means that every other build is like relatively really bad, because it's when minions who always have targeting issues, if they're like crushing, then like, I don't know, man. I really don't like minion playstyle most of the time. So I think Iris 2 is kind of good because you're actually like still kind of in control of your character. Is there a build that puts turrets down? Yeah, there's well, not really turrets that you put down, but they follow around you. Arrow ein Herjar. Alright, let's change this too while I'm here. Oh, I already do have it. Yeah, I think this is really good. The void variables. Use Etor's low brain. I don't really think you need to use it. Probably would make most people more happy if they didn't use it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just when it does proc, those guys drop a lot of flame elementum. So if you can handle the negative 20, it's pretty good. Can't see where death is in there. That's kind of scary. There's a dungeon. Oh my god. Oh my god, these sword guys need to fucking calm down. Everybody bitching about how rippy the League mech is. Vorax was so much worse. Sandlord. Yeah, Sandlord's like, okay, so I'm standing here. The fucking Sandlord thing is over here. I died to it. I get insta one shot by it being on the same screen as me now and targeting me. Yep. Because this makes sense. It's like, so we made a beam where it does more damage the farther away you are from it. No, it like nearly kills you, like instantaneous at point blank. It hurts a lot at point blank, but at distance it does even more damage. And then we didn't put like a reasonable targeting acquiring range for this, so as soon as the mob like has active aggro on you, it will target you. I'm really confused what's going on with all that Arcana back there. Yeah, it's just another example of court where I'm just like, bro, The league mechanic's fine in terms of all these things. Bruh, getting fucking dragged by that shit. Like, Arcana had for most people a just insta death mechanic where, oh, you don't understand how Hanged Man works? You just die. You just fucking die, dude. Judges, well, Beacon has a teleport thing. Fucking the Emperor with teleport. The Emperor constantly teleporting on top of you. So my question is the amulet we're using better than an ultimate modified amulet? I'm not sure. Do we have any thoughts on this, chat? Justinius, I'm not the person that could ever answer that question for you because I don't have level 6. Please don't call it C6. It hurts my heart. So +3 main skill level. We can get more ill omen efficacy. We can get spell aggression. We have aura effect. We have fervor, which is like 200% crit. We don't have any fervor effect, so it's not as good for us. Active skill level. Should call it 6/6, like 70s Grand Cross. Yeah, it's also just weird. The aura effect might be okay. And then realistically, you probably want energy shield. So what advanced affects are we putting on here? Barrier, maybe? So maybe something like that. We're not hitting base ale. Isn't Dirty Tricks a hit thing? On inflicting damage, additional hit damage. Yeah, we're not hit damaging. So this has 1.08. So 25% multiplier there. Hi, Tackle. What's going on, dude? So this effectively has 8 skill levels on it. And a support. I feel like there's potential we don't use this though. Wanna get your grind on? I could see a situation where the support isn't as useful to us. Especially because, like, if I didn't have this, I would just, like, not be using control spell, which is giving me a negative, right? It's really too bad that extended duration is not additional duration. I would use it then. Every stack of buffs while standing still. So you can save searches by if you are, for example, like doing hero memories. The search here won't save, but all your conditional groups will save. And so, yeah. Just Vorax the neck. I was considering Voraxing the neck. I was considering it. It'd be easy and not cringe. Better than Voraxing Valerie's. Gemma 2 Frost Sentries. Okay, Turbo. Just do Gemma 3 Fire Sentries. I don't know, this money is burning a hole in my pocket. And the more money we get, the more I'm just like, eternity? Eternity? I feel like getting it to gold. Oh, vital organ. Why are those so loud, man? I feel like if I got eternity, that's like I need to go farm deep space with it, right? Holy fuck, that made you jump. Yeah, why are they so loud? I'm hitting the button.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ooh, hello there. Hi, Warrior Enjoyer. Yeah, why is this so loud? The default sounds were never this loud before. No, I think I have to redo all my sounds. They fucked me. Which is incredibly annoying. I don't know, the loot filter is kind of exhausting me a little bit. And I would be like, oh, I'll just let Marty deal with it, but I think Marty's still playing? I'm not 100% sure. Marty looks like he's still playing. Someone told me Marty quit, but Marty definitely still playing. Marty just did this hat. 27, but it was a long fight. You probably need more damage. But congratulations. You've officially basically completed the campaign of the end game. Welcome to the beginning of the end game. I'm gonna go forward 1 here. Maybe not. It's kind of a cringe area here. I should have gone forward 1. +1. Insane. Rainbow chest, holy. Unfortunate. We die at 2, we die at 4, we die at 6. Good. Treasure room of the campaign. He gives talent points. Thanks for the checklist. He's the second person today. My survival is 45,000, so weirdly, this like isn't showing up as its own map on like the tracker here. Like this is going into the previous map. Coldness Tracer's tier. You guys definitely need, like, in the future, whenever you do the campaign, the treasure troves are really good. Not only do they give you a passive and a guaranteed legendary, but like, they're a lot of XP. If you're not doing, like, even speedrunners are doing the treasure troves. Like, there a link to the slate calculator? I would just use what you call it? TLI compendium. They have a tool for that. Mr. TLI compendium. What's that slate calc do? I mean, it just helps you optimize your slates a little bit. Setting up your Sandlord. I like Sandlord. I like and I hate Sandlord at the same time. Bum bum ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. This 1600 boss requirement is fucking you, dude. It's fucking me too. Yeah, the roll FE from this didn't seem to get nerfed all that much. So part of the thing that I did to get up to 1600 is you don't want to start the fight against Big Dragon Boy directly touching the Dragon Boy, because wherever you're standing is where the laser beams spawn. And so I just stand away from him, like off to the right or left, and then it's easier to force the laser beams to go places that are not gonna fuck you. No, it caps at 100%. Ox. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Go and get in that Tangia dunge. Alright, I'm gonna go throw some food in the microwave. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Need this video. One second. Fundraiser. I think this video does cover what's the best way to spend your stuff early on. Let's play some words on stream while I eat some food here. Some words on stream for y'all. It's garbage. Close, B-Shap. Close. Maybe if you were the streamer, you would have gotten it fast. Damn, B-Shap, you actually beat me that time. Gabe. Garb. Something that starts with an A. Something between bear and brag. Agger. Fart. Fair. Tiara. Friar. I don't know about this one, man. This one's kind of hurting my brain. There's something that has all of the letters. No idea. Oh. I figured it out last minute. It was aircraft. Aircraft. I like how you got Omen. That's such a fucking ARPG word to get. Oh yeah, mint. This force we start doing, can't figure out why you have it on the skill. If you get reap and low energy show recharge less you look. I don't have low. Also the reap has a cooldown. Icon. Nice. You got everything. Sass. Soba. Bananas. Bassoon. Snob. Well, since there was a soon and a bassoon, that also means that there's a bass. That's what. Mm-mm. 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 Hmm. City failed. Mint failed. I might be fake. No, I is not fake. T is fake. T is probably fake. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. You guys did it. Let's go. Mm. This is not the burger, by the way. It's really, really fucking good. I love these burgers. Mm. Well, good luck. Mm. You only need 300% sweet demise. Piracy and privacy. Yeah, it's how many bonus charges you have times 100%. So if you have 4, that means you have plus 3. So 3 times 100%. I was wrong before. Ravy. Vids about this league being crap. People are done. What's your take on the league? How many of those videos you saw were by people who get paid to play the season? Pika. Who were some of the content creators that are making these videos that the league is suck and they're done? Style failed. Hmm. T might be fake. So no T's have made it through. Y has made it through. L has made it through. T is fake. It's a hidden P. Good job. How did you get that? So we got P's. Wait, why is peel not working? I'm not Nez. Yelp. Yelps. All right, one more. Una más. Well, inch failed. Cling worked. So H is probably fake. Could be the B though. Yeah, B failed. So bling failed. So it's fake B, I think. Wait, it's not fake B. What's the fake B? What's the fake then? Why is bling failing? I'm so confused. Hmm. What's the fake letter? I'm so confused. H? Why is bling not work then? Climbing. This game's fucking stupid. Bling, bing, both didn't work. This thing is a big 2 hater. I hate it. Alright, GG guys. Oh, sorry, I closed the thing. Thank you for everybody who played. I appreciate you guys. That was fun. Except for the part where they didn't like my words. Okay, so who asked that question? We have ad break over. Yeah, affliction and frostbite obviously work. So somebody asked, what are my thoughts on the people who are making videos about the league sucks and they're out? How many of, like, who are the content creators that are making these videos? Gooba? Gooba's making? Gooba's the only one? Okay. It pretty much, both of those two things are multipliers and it just scales the multiplier. You have to do the math on that. I mean this in the politest way possible because I like Gooba. But Gooba is a casual Andy. And the last time that they kind of like made the game a little bit more hard with Canvas League, a lot of the casual Andys really didn't like it either. It's a dare. Interesting. I think like really the main problem with this season for me is not really that they like nerf stuff. It's that like it really wasn't communicated. Maybe I should make a why I'm loving this season. Yeah, I don't like the laser beams in there either. I don't like that. I hate that a lot, actually. At least 2 agatos. Go to a rare. The claw! Ooh. I don't know. My general thought process is I really just do not care what other people do in video games. I'm having fun. And I enjoy the game. I'm gonna grind it and get my fucking completions and stuff. And if other people want to quit, sure, fine. I'm fucking... I'm old enough at this point to know that I just literally don't give a fuck what other people think about the stuff that I'm playing. If I'm having fun, then that's really all that fucking matters to me, man. Dun 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 dun. I'm loving it. One boss. Wave 2. They're tankier now. Oh, that was a nice Borax run. What do you think, chat? Does that seem pretty difficult to you guys? This is why I like Claw, because you end up with very few monsters. Doing a power economy pullback for the health of the game isn't good for selling pets day one, so I understand why they don't sell it from shout it from the rooftop. You know, you can cast your main skill twice for double the damage. We're allowed to have fun unless the streamer says so, right, guys? Yeah, I mean, if the streamer's not having fun, but you know you're having fun, then you know by all means go play it. That's why I'm like, dude, I don't like PoE 2. I don't enjoy it, but if you like it, sure, go enjoy it. Go play it. Have fun. I don't care. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I made more money from my PoE 2 Cold Monk build than any other build guide I've ever made. Nearly combined. I'm talking, I got paid thousands of dollars for that guide, right? It was the #1 most viewed guide on all of Mobalytics. And I couldn't bring myself to do the campaign the next season. I'm not playing TLI because they're paying me. I'm not playing TLI because I have some sort of contract. If the season was not enjoyable and I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be playing it. Period. I'm having fun. I like this character. We have like nearly full screen AoE now. Like, holy shit. I'm excited to like take this character even farther. Like, I don't really see the issue. Hi, Crab. Oh! Yeah, I guess I need to make a video. This character made you play the game? Yeah, it's a pretty fun character. Hey, we spin to win. It's not even spinning, we're just dancing to win. Oh shit, I gotta reopen this. Hi YouTube chat, I missed you guys. Crip walking on the mobs. I don't know about that. Base. As a buys battle pass, I'm enjoying my time playing. You're the over nerf stuff. They're bound to buff loot a bit, I think. See, to me, like, they nerfed raw flame elementium, but we had such a crazy economy last season. And this is part of why I've been like, hey, you guys either need to decide to make the FE tracker like standard or ban it. Because when everybody's like looking at their FE per hour more than they're like playing and enjoying the game, it's when you start to get fucking problems like this. People start comparing their strategies, comparing themselves a lot more. Is there really that much of a difference if you're doing a farm that has like a 600 FE per hour or like a 500 FE per hour? Well, no, but people will feel bad if they're like, oh wow, that guy in Don's chat said he's making 800 FE per hour, but I'm only making 700. Man, what am I doing wrong? Well, what you're doing wrong is you're probably not reading the part where it's like in-map. You're like looking at the actual terror charge recovery is if you don't have any cooldown is basically how many bonus charges do you have times that by 100. So if you're at 3 total, you need 200%. Ill Omen caps out at 100%. Yeah, it feels pretty good, Nez. We were doing that yesterday, but we got other slates. Yeah, also just like community sentiment is something that like breeds really fast online these days. And like the start of the season mechanic has never ever really felt good in Time Arc 7 or 8. Like it's not supposed to. It's not balanced around feeling good there. And the problem is you have people who don't know that, hearing that people say, oh, the league mechanic, everything sucks. Da, 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 da. Your build with Eternity will pop off. I think we're pretty fun. Tempo is so rare. Yeah, like, I haven't dropped a single one of the new slates. So here's my thing. I feel like at the start of any season game, you want whatever your like seasonal power thing to be both powerful and prevalent. Players need to be able to interact with it, mess around with it, craft it, and it needs to be kind of like easy and fun. This season thing is super fucking rare, expensive, and fucking super RNG, and very powerful. Very powerful. So it's just kind of annoying. I don't like it. Like, if you want to add new power, cool. Let me fucking try it out. There's new versions. Yeah, I haven't dropped either. I've dropped 0. Absolute 0. Hello, Ish Alex. How you doing? Yeah, like we said that too, Rocky. There's a lot of people who are like, this season, a lot of people are like, okay, so I'm gonna start doing my league planner on like Wednesday, so I need to be like done with the season by Wednesday. And they're just like, oh, it's just not gonna happen. I'm quitting. I was like, bruh. I'll give you a hint. You didn't finish the season on Wednesday of the next week in last season either. I thought revival went from 20% to 50%. Well, the problem is that like the FE per hour, I think most things got nerfed this season. Maybe not compasses as much if you're Alex each. That's what somebody was telling me, Alex. Should be in the patch notes. And apparently the one we wanted to use doesn't work with the build, so yeah. I also just feel like the league mechanic itself is probably the first in-map mechanic we've ever had that feels like bad with the other league mechanics. Like Outlaw felt really good with the other mechanics. Overrealm felt like it took too long, but like you could scale your in-map mechanics and Overrealm together. And typically like in-map mechanic means good. And they finally have found a way to make in-map mechanic kind of bad. The thing goes way too fast. Like it just travels too far. It just travels way too far. And if I like want to divert from the path of it, well, I better have insane clear speed like I do right now. Otherwise, I'm going to be like missing out on cart loot, right? Speaking of insane loot, there's triple priceless rig. Holy schmollers. Chat. Is there going to be entangled pain rings? Surely it'll be entangled pain rings, right? Triple entangled pain ring. Triple entangled pain. No. Triple bad base lightning res. Still probably like 400 FE, but why is this? That makes sense. Yeah, the card just keeps moving so fucking fast. If anything, what the card should do, it should spawn some mobs along like the way to like one point, and then you should always just have Wraith Revival at the end. And the cart should move like 1/3 of the distance it does right now. Because it's especially fucked up when it like moves into the boss room and then it immediately 180s and you're like, bro, I need to kill the boss real quick before I can chase this fucking cart. Cart with low time compasses, yeah. Let me go back to farming compasses again. I feel like our damage just finally got up a lot. You can complete the mag with any form of loot is just weird. Or the fact you can complete without any loot. Yeah, I also feel like there needs to be like scraps or fragments, right? Like I feel like there should be like a fragment of the Nether King's divinity, which you hand in 30 of it and you get a random Nether King's divinity. And like most of the time it's the lower stuff, but then sometimes it's the higher stuff, right? Stuff like this. So it doesn't feel like you're always not doing anything. This allows you to give people loot without like drowning them in loot. Damn, I was hoping that was a multi. Maybe I should make a YouTube video that's why this league mechanic sucks. And it's like, it's not really all that bad. You guys are just weak. Oh. I think I'll get a lot of hate. Hmm. Oh, the bottom line of the mech is like all of the stuff is like take one, make the mechanic way harder. Here, have a penny. Caught up on JJK. I think I'm caught up on JJK. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. 6. Yeah, when they need to do a fucking PowerPoint presentation to tell you what's going on in the season, that's kind of a bad kind of a bad sign for the plot of your anime. It's like, the fuck? Come on. Why would you go 1? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Back in time, trickles on bottle. Yeah, I never actually did like one of the what was like, there's like another JJK trend hand signs where like people are like being like they do all sorts of weird hand signs. It's like boom, and then suddenly there's like a drink in their hand or something, or like an energy drink or something. It'd be funny, like do a whole bunch of hand signs and then like Flame Elementum appears. Yeah, TikTok trend. I wanted to do one for the like the Arcana farm is a reverse curse technique where the user sacrifices lots of Flame Elementium to purchase some extremely rare compasses in the hopes that he'll make a return. Unfortunately, this curse technique has a very low success chance unless you're using the golden compass technique. But note that this has a large strain on the user's pocketbook. When invoked, however, it can increase the odds of getting fates by a significant margin. And this is necessary if you really want to get some of those really good loots. Well, except if you're Gojo or Satoru, of course. Oh, there's a 62 FE. I have a lot of loot pads on farming beacons, and that League mech actually seems pretty good for it. Yeah, I mean, when the League mechanic isn't overly tuned to make all of the money, it's almost like you're allowed to do more than just the League mechanic for money. My bad, I'll go buy D4. It's kind of fun. Even this season of D4, I didn't feel like it was all that bad. It's just like they didn't really add anything new. And the thing that they added was like kind of fucking annoying. Like, oh, you made mythics kind of worse, but you can like make other things mythics. Cool. So I can just upgrade my mythic, right? No, it's random. I'm like, okay, not interested. What is Mia farming? Horn ring, hide. I think they fixed that. You can now have multiple. Safari, she dropped 15k gloves. The fuck is 15k gloves? Huh? What? Like these 15k gloves? Blade dancer. Oh. Safari's hunt. It's fucking rippy as shit. You dropped the amulet from a gold mob that spawned in? Nice. So for me, the reason why I don't like D4 is because it doesn't feel like there's any reason to play the game outside of just like doing the achievements and getting the cosmetics, right? And a big part of that is because in a lot of ways, it's still a single player game where you like happen to share the same room as everybody else. Oh, what did they do to Spiritborn this time? I wonder who they have like consulting on Spiritborn, because They just keep fucking it. Or bountiful elite compass sold for 167. You know you can just hold A, Tootin', right? Yeah. The claw! You know, he just spammed it. Fucking idiot. No, they don't explain it to you ever. Suture. God, I fucking love this strategy, man. I fucking love it, man. I fucking love this strategy. I don't care what you guys say. Bugs suck. Claw is the best. There's that Tangia boss fight. Big up to Milky saying that the claw was good during Vorax season because he forced me to learn it. And yeah, definitely my fave. Hear it once again. Oh! I forgot. I'm not tanky. With farm strat, because every time I show you, strat prices go up. How there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame it happens, Alex. So I can just end, right? Alex is probably doing something like God of Machines or something. How's best if you can get one boss at the end and fuse it and super quick? Oh, yeah.
Lizard, lizard,
The claw!
lizard, lizard. Lizard.
The Purge. All right, we need left side power here. The fusion. Into the dark dawn. Sure. Uh-oh. Well, Claw did not work out very well this time. I'm not taking trepanation. Oh, procs all the time for me. Oh. I've drawn desire for drops from mobs before I got one from Cube. Are you 40 stacking? Or like if you don't get your pack spirit to proc, you save 40? Yeah, I mean, it's like really the only way to get desire cores. But the problem is that until you're like, I don't know, quanting pretty hard. Just give me a hint, Alex. Just give me a hint. Oh, fuck. How, wait, what? I didn't die, and then I teleport, and then I die? Yeah, give Burb some content. Even though Burb lives in California and didn't come out for TorchCon, I see how it is. Oh wait, your wife is in the hospital. Never mind. Who did she donate a kidney to? A random stranger? Hell, I'd tell my wife not to donate my kidney to a random stranger. I'd be like, babe. Babe. How does rage know? I mean, that's what we were doing before. It was pretty okay. There's a Tangia dungeon chat. So you guys probably want to save your Tangia Dungeon boss keys, because we're going to start a new season of Tangia Dungeon very soon. I just need to make the next chase set. The 23 boss keys. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. You probably want to wait until we can actually kill the bosses, though. You're running gold, wick, full quant. And deeper? Are you really, Alex? Is that actually what you're doing? With some secret twist? Come on, Alex, we need to save the whole season. If we don't get some good, positive PR for the season mechanic, the game's gonna go down. League mech good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was thinking of for the next set, doing some sort of because I won, so doing some, what you call it, doing some sort of like, I don't know, my set. I'm not really sure what to do yet. Huh. A stash set. Mm-hmm. The crown already matches the strength stack. Yeah, there'd be a maybe a full crown set. Hmm. Yeah, Alex, that looks like a lot of loot. Who can increase both attack and defense at the same time? Most of those builds are very deep game builds. But yeah, maybe doing some sort of like live streamer set where it's all like something like that. I don't know. Streamer RNG set. Yeah, something like that. Oh wow, we have like full stacks of this game. A sub count set. You gain stats per sub count Don has this week. Man, you guys should be so weak. A whale set? But I'm not a whale. Wow, it actually generated a really cool looking hoodie. I want like a hoodie like this. Holy shit, look at this. Look at this, man. They're pretty cool. I like the like banding on their arms and stuff. Yeah, that looks cool. Sent it to China, created within a day, falls apart in a week. Alex, you gotta share, bro. Let us know. Do I need to be very tanky to do it? That's the real question. Yeah, I didn't see the proximity shield thing there because I was distracted. I really wish I had. I wish proximity shield wasn't 100% uptime, right? Like, could it just, like, you know, be up and then go down so you can eventually hit them? Instead of it just being fucking permanent. Or just make it so that, like, they have a huge amount of DR when you're outside of the circle, but you can still do some damage to them. The bubbles give DR now? That's pretty good. No one ever shares anything with you? I share everything. What are you talking about? I share everything with everybody. Can confirm you have crabs now. Where's your FE? I hit it on the monsters. It's out there. Go find it. Cue the One Piece music. We are on the cruise for more FE. Yeah, I shared a microphone with you, Alex. What the hell? Okay, the weapon it made, I don't know how to feel about this one. Why is it a scribe hammer? What the fuck? Oh, I don't know if I like that. Give it a flared base. Yeah, block capped and 40% dot reduction. You feel so tanky. What build are you playing again? Yours? Yeah, I don't know how I get block capped. Share code so I can see. What's fueling do again? Is the one that sets nearby enemies. For medium? What's your block ratio? Damn. 100% block, 0% ratio. I will not look, but I'm sure somebody might. Alex, now I want to know. How dare you tease me? We sold one of our rings. Oh, I think I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. And here, I won't be a dick and I won't show. Oh, really? That's not what you're doing? Interesting. Yeah, I think if you replace with that, you might even get a better. Do I have a leveling guide for this? I finished my build. Yeah, around 2 billion DPS. If you're playing my build, just like exclamation my build and go to the part where it's like just after the part you're at. Gash helps a lot, IMO. I think that's very similar to what we were doing before, Alex. What was I doing on my my league mechanic tree? Arc, Valor, Cart. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, these points. This stuff. Drop all that. How does this work again? That would be a lot of HP. I also don't know if I'd be able to even survive that. I don't think I'd be able to survive. So what's that Marty's Huh? I'll even see that people DM'd me. I didn't even know that was a thing. That people could just randomly DM you. About to add pack spirits and compasses. Support skill level and aura effect for that. What doom? Let's see. Oops, wrong side. Alex, I think you didn't take all the compass points. I think there's at least one you left. Fucking all of them. Quantity. Is that actually dropping? How much is resonance right now? Yeah, that's spooky. That's spooky. Yeah, so my thought was, what if you do League Mechanic with Flourishing Gods? Because you get 100% additional drop quantity. But it's just like, running all of this is the equivalent of like just running a map. So might as well just run another map. Like this would take like twice as long to run every single map. And you only get 3 stacks of this, so... Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about, yeah. I was also thinking about trying to run this. Because, like, this is obviously making money, too. And purple one, just golden bug or astrolabes. Yeah, it's just astrolabes, yeah. But astrolabes are really expensive this season. You know, astrolabes are the hot new thing. We've been doing Arcanivorax, Alan. Yeah, no, Alex, that strategy looks like it could be very powerful, but also extremely floor POV. We're shut down right now. What the fuck? Everybody loves a good lay-bay. Mm-hmm. Hey Mike, do we just Vorax a hat and then craft a regular amulet? Or is there another amulet we could use that would be good? Like truth or something? First time I've seen loot from League Mech. Could be a one-time thing though. Yeah, because you got a big blast from it, right? So I'm assuming most of the loot coming from the compasses, yeah? Oh, what pack spirits are you running on the League Mech? Are you running Dorothy? Doro Spark League Mech. Ugh. Can I get a headache? What is the issue of tankiness badly? Yeah, tankiness is kind of important. Hi. What's our main defensive layer? Killing? I'm not joking. I haven't really invested into defenses all that much yet. So the reason you combine Vorax and Arcana is because you don't necessarily care about what's in the map. And that's like really the only two that kind of work together that way. Nah, Snow Paper cares about quantity. I'm shocked that we ran out. I thought I had over a day of coins left. I guess sending out gliders fucked me. Doing good picks, how are you? Yeah, that's not really how precision transmission works anymore. Max res, regain on hit. Regain doesn't really do much. Block cap block ratio, pretty strong. Pangea dungeon.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game.
Time to play the game.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Where's my Selena sheet? Let's close that big old tab. Let's close that tab. Let's close that tab. Here it is. How's Outlaw season? I don't know. I'm not really playing a build that feels like it does well with Outlaw, so I haven't tried. I mean, the cost for the compasses is high, which typically means that it is good. That is typically what it means. Wish there was a way to like level up these things so that it had, like, if it was lower level, you could like craft on it to make it better, like hone it up. Took 15 attempts to get advanced R&D. Let's not talk about advanced R&D then. Yeah, I feel like getting block on ring would be pretty hard for me. Because I think my ultimate ring needs to be damage against frozen suffix. You can't deal double damage, right? Yeah, damage against frozen and Elipen. And then I guess we could do reap duration affliction effect. Oh no, we do reap duration and block, or block and terra charge or something. Well, they have no energy shield. Butterfly doesn't have anything additional on your skill, but the game isn't super clear. Is there a cost or reason you shouldn't put something on the skill while leveling? Supports? You should, like, supports typically are fine to add. There's lots of affix pressure. Yeah, there's just a lot of good affixes. Whew. Because right now I have a grand total of basically just 22% block. I would need to get like 178% more, which seems pretty fucking hard. Is this when it count? Basically like need 9 sources. I basically need like a block. If I would need block everywhere. Yeah, so like artificial moon too is like, okay, this reduces everything by to 40%. Seems kind of bad. Need my help? Yeah, I'd look at your code to see what you're doing. Has to be free. That's what the fuck? I feel like nobody's using this. Like, this is gonna be the worst trait fucking ever. Why did they make a trait where you take damage? Like, this, honestly, this whole, like, thing is really fucking stupid. They're like, we're gonna make you take damage. We're gonna make you take damage, and you're not playing a build that, like, really has the ability to recuperate that. Do they expect us to strength stack or to life stack or something? What life stacking? We're like, we're not gonna be an attacker. Try to pair with the elixir pat. So you do know there's one Terra that is an attack Terra, right? You could do corrosive shot, which is an attack. Have a good one, Dead. I need some water. I'll be right back. Probably energy drink too. I think the now playing thing is like fucking broken. Huh. Where is this thing? Hi, Unicron. It's working again. How's the calc coming along? I really worked on it today. I'm just grinding, man. There's a lot of stuff in there that I'm just like, I don't know how much like I want to actually add to the whole thing. Like, do I want to add all of the affliction effect, all the other things? I'm just like thinking about like all of the different scalars that we have going. I was like, do I want to like force everybody to count up some of these stats?
Hello there.
Because you don't have the proper support hat trick. You need the third support. Hi, Jeffrey. God, I've missed God of War. Holy shit. Basically, the third support, like this support in the bottom left, makes the thing into an empower skill. If I take this out, it's no longer an empower skill and it's just a normal skill. Fluff it? I'm not even being fucking mean to you, man. You're just not using the right thing. I feel like I need to start cultivating a brand of just being an asshole when giving people advice so that I can just be an asshole and it's funny, right? How do you freeze enemies? Well, you see, fucking idiot, you gotta have enough frostbite rating. If you don't have 100, you don't freeze. Wait, why are we getting God of War? What the fuck? Just do an Aussie accent? No, don't take offense. I don't know how to do an Aussie accent. Also, I'm not sure if I'm comfortable saying the word cunt on stream enough to reliably sound like an angry Aussie. I mean, true. Hi, good day. Oh, there it is. There's my Aussie accent. Ay, gooba. Alright, so I think it's about time we make our video about why I like the leak mechanic and the current stuff, and the stuff I don't like. Longer. Oh, what's wrong? Did a dingo eat your baby? You know, it's a real story, right? Oh, wow. Tropic Thunder, man. What a fucking movie. I saw Tropic Thunder effectively with like my youth group leader. We just randomly went. He's like, "Don't tell my wife that we went to see this movie." I was like, okay. It was me, a couple of my buddies, and him. The craziest part about Tropic Thunder is I didn't have any idea what the fuck it was, what was going on, what to expect at all, right? And the movie Tropic Thunder starts off with basically like movie ads, right? For other movies that are in the same universe as Tropic Thunder. And so you're going from like actual other movie ads to the movie itself's movie ads, and also just like advertisements for products and stuff, right? Like the one guy had like Bust a Nut bar, energy bar. I'm just be like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, it's been a while since I've been to the movies, but oh my lord. And we could really only kind of figure out what was going on because they were like, they weren't calling Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. I was like, oh, I think this is like, I think we're in the movie already, guys. Hell yeah. Damn. Three. -2. And then just like went right into it. And like, I don't know, it was just such a fucking wild ride. It was so much fun. I'm a dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. No, you're the dude who don't know which dude I am. There's so many good quotes. Oh yeah. Such a good, like, such a good movie. Such an epic movie. Tom Cruise just like randomly being in the movie. Like, we didn't realize it was Tom Cruise until like almost all the way through. Farm code, just doing Arcana Vorax. I don't have a farm code for it. I don't really like doing farm codes all that much because I just change my shit all of the time. So I would need like a fucking running spreadsheet. And I feel like when I publish something, I want to be like, oh, this is my thoughts on it, as opposed to, oh, this is just something I'm trying out. Here's a whole bunch of list of fucking blobbity blue. Ba 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 ba, triple. Ba, 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 da. And like Jack Black being in there too. I don't know, I feel like Jack Black is just such a fucking epic actor. Generational talent. The early Tenacious D show was pretty good. Last week, Kyle quit the band. Now we're back together again. La ba da ba da. Misunderstanding, didn't understand. All right, Vorax time. Can we get the good stuff? That good, that claw? That claw into the Xenopurge powder. The suture. One big boy. So I like Lady of the Plague Quarter, but I think Lady of the Plague Quarter is just kind of trash. Because it rarely awakens one unit. And yeah. I got a little screwed here. I should have just taken the thinger. I feel like I kind of threw there by taking the suture. You already kind of condensed. Didn't really need to spread out. Needed left side quantity instead of everything. And the range you hit off. What did you get on your blade dancers? Oh, what are you playing? Oh. Sentries. Oh, that makes sense. Arrow Einherr. I was like, the boots are helping you somehow? Hmm. I wonder if there's any good pantheons we could buy. Let's look. Goddess of Knowledges. No. Rangers. Warlord. No. Deception Explode. It's like, no. Certainly no. Unid'd. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait, what's Ranger again? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. God of Machines, 5 APS. No, this is like the Shrine Belt. I'll show these now. What's this shit called again? Sprout. How much is a Sprout? Alright, I'm gonna gamble 1 Sprout, chat. 1 Sprout gamble. Yeah, we've been grinding a Arcanivore X still. Here we go. 1 Sprout. Give me that Dawn Break. And it's Headless Crown, of course. The other thing I feel like I drop all of the time. Oh. What else could you get on those boots? Familiar Nexus. Put the boots in the thing. Activate. Of course. Rip. Calculator. There's no calculator yet. Yeah, the neck like doubled my damage. And you're also missing more than that, Glorium. Probably missing more than that. The gameplay of this thing is probably the most enjoyable you ever played in ARPG. Your build, you mean? It's just so smooth. Yeah, you're just moving around, your minions are attacking for you, right? Oh my god. Chat, I'm so cooked. We switched over to the quantity farm for the League mech with to like look at our tree, and then we reset the fucking area accidentally. So we're on the wrong fucking thing right now. I was like, why are we getting God of War in every map? This doesn't make any sense. So writing a guide takes like a lot of time, right? An incredible amount of time, especially because I have to build everything, like all of the different like builder stuff. I have to go and build all that stuff manually versus just talking. I mostly just do videos. Also note that like, you know, I actually make money off of YouTube. I don't make any money from having a written guide, so. Well, besides pushing traffic, but yeah. Ooh. 5 additional compasses. It'd be nice if we can figure out a way to like, I don't know, make the written guide page like a little better. We were talking a little bit about it last night. Like, there's always been a lot of people like asking if we can do embedding. And I was like, or just asking if you can do embedding. Not really me. And I was like, embedding is such a like a hot fucking topic. I would just stay away from it. Dropping nothing from League mech when running infinite quantity is a little depressing. So your FE per hour has gone down, sir, is that what you're telling me? So it's gone from 7 to 3K. How much time on the calculator? What's the cost per map? Like you're almost like 100 FE a map, right? He's a little scary. I feel like if I was gonna do a high cost strategy, I would just do Arcana. Yeah, I'm not doing gold borax. My character explodes when I touch the spikes right now, so yeah. What do you think, Burb? Should I save up for eternity? Don't know while I'm playing. Farming Oasis coins? Yeah. Also, just like I should just invest in some more defenses, just a little bit, but I'm not really sure what to invest in. Managed to triple my DPS while watching you. Nice. What's the total deeps at now? You paid it now for nothing. Yeah, that's all that guy likes. Pretty crazy. I'm still on Erica. Erica. I wonder if my thing goes off the screen if we have Eternity. Can I explain the new season mechanic? You gotta push the cart. Basically, if there's too many mobs that are alive, the cart stops spawning more mobs and you're like missing out on loot. If you spec into stuff on the first page, events can happen. You want to spec into all of those. If you start specing into stuff on the second page, it's kind of like punishment and not very good idea in general. Especially the bottom row is like super nut cruncher 3000. Look at all those season mechs I have. Arcana, Sandlord, Outlaw, Vorax this season. Yeah, like, especially this bottom, don't do this at all. I'm doing the top right now because I'm very strong for what the content I'm doing, but yeah. Sleep is important. Damn. Get some sleep, dude. 11 billion. Congrats. More you did, more you got. Yep, pretty much. You did the bottom row. Yeah, it's not necessarily a good idea. One thing I was kind of surprised is you don't ever see people use dual Kismet Spindle to trigger corruption. That seems really strong. Really, really quite strong. I remember Milky bought like 2 of these for like 100 FE at the start of Arcana season. Use a spindle. Interesting. Level 4 Omen, it's worth. Wait, why level 4 Omen? Oh, additional damage against cursed enemies. That's pretty good. Almost level 97. Sheesh, calm down, dude. Your hard stuck, just stop dying. Stop trying or start using your hero thinger. Log in. Oh my gosh, I need people to check it if you're in my fucking Hunters Association. Please. We're so close to leveling and able to get more people in. Hi, Caliber. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I swear there's like I really do think that there is a group of people who is intentionally going around and stirring up shit. Because there's at least one dude so far today who came in and was like, what's your opinion on all these people quitting the league? And like somebody asked a very similar question yesterday. Like, everybody quit. How do you feel about that? I'm like, they didn't? What are you talking about? Steam charts is not all that down? Like, the fuck? And then the other guy was like, what's your opinion on all these people making videos and saying they're done with the season? I'm like, okay, so who? Guy doesn't respond. I really feel like there's people just stirring the fucking pot, man. Is Gooba and coffee? Gooba is a casual gamer, and I can understand not liking if the game feels like it's harder. But like, I don't know, man. Puddle? Who's Puddle? I think quoting the email is pretty safe. A wet puddle. Okay. I don't think I've ever talked to Wet Puddle. Let's see here. They have come by my stream before. They asked the question a year ago. That's it. In the corrosion menu, you can see what everything does. It'll show you. Yeah, the tracker is a mistake. I'll be right back 1 second. Although I will say, every single video game I've ever gotten a t-shirt of that video game's logo, it's always gone downhill. Path of Exile, New World, fucking Monster Hunter, all of them. Yeah, PoE 1 definitely went from being really, really good in Harvest League and into, for me at least, and now I have a TLI t-shirt, so uh-oh. What turned me off PoE? There wasn't enough action in my ARPG. There wasn't enough action in my hideout simulator. Good thing TLI's already pooped. Why is this your first message in my chat? Call me Blux. I'm just gonna call you idiot. I'm not gonna call you Blux. Why are you watching Torchlight content creators? If the season is not making money, why Wix so expensive? Bah. Yeah, I just feel like there's so much, like for me, there was too much weight to like play PoE. Like, okay, like let's say I want to go play PoE this season, right? Well, we got to download a whole bunch of tools. Have to reconfigure them, figure out how they work again. To set up my, get a build, POB, figure out my leveling build, figure out my mid game build, figure out my end game build. Set up all my like live search stuff for things that I like gonna be really important. Get my chaos fucking combination thinger downloaded and figured out because I can never get that set up correctly in the past. And then just like selling stuff. I don't like the way the friction works in that game. The market tabs do make it better, but it's just like, why so painful? And then playing the game itself is kind of just a pain in the ass when it's just like, oh, I dropped loot. It's over here. Well, in order to get that loot, I have to go click on it. League mech bad. Oh, that just happened now. Like, I've literally never had another game that has caused me to have severe arm pain. Alright, are we so back now on the FE per hour, Alex? And so yeah, I just kind of found myself like dreading playing the season, but I felt like if I didn't play it, then I couldn't make any money. So yeah. That's pretty good demise. The spec cyclone and spin to win. I also just kind of felt like as somebody who liked playing melee, that for some reason there was some sort of grudge against the archetype. And now that we know that like it was Chris it was Chris being like, oh, like melee needs to feel a certain way. It makes a lot more sense, but like it's really frustrating. Because I don't know, melee always just kind of felt worse in a lot of ways, and the itemization just really boring and bad. Yep, bosses are elites. The back-to-back PoE 1 to PoE 2 is exhausting. Yeah, I don't know. No. The Sage in that's done SS20 is a RM tier. It doesn't count. RM tier. Newbies, but I applied and checking in. If approved, we don't have any space. Zero space. Zero space. We're at 46 out of 46. I'm sorry, Doubt Reeve. We'll probably open up sometime, but it'll probably be first come, first serve. I try not to even show the Hunters Association because we get like dozens of people applying. I was like, bro, I can't do anything about it. And I've whinged about this to the devs. I'm like, just give me a level 3 trillion guild, please. Like, it doesn't do anything to like have a higher level guild besides having more people. You know, just fucking give it to me, man. It's like, I'll stack some fucking points or, you know, whatever you want to do to like fucking make it happen so it's better for the community. And they're just like, what's the point of the guild? You can check in once a day to earn 1 revival token. That's it. Holiness is not damage. Holiness is not damage. Did I make a mirror yet? No. That's tomorrow. So useful. Damn. All purples and a rainbow. PoE guilds at least shared stash and hideouts, but nobody uses those, right? My shared fucking hideout people. Oh, start at. My shared stash people just put fucking Terminus S in every fucking slot. And they would put every fucking like potion that they found. And if there was anything good in there, people would just take it and sell it. I remember I was like, I want to put some maps in here for you guys. So if you need some maps, and just one guy was just taking all the maps out and selling them. Like, bruh. I was like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to be fucking moderating a guild. It's one of the reasons why I don't like making guilds in any of these games where like we can have guilds and stuff, like Werewolves Meet and stuff. So I'm like, the moment I need to start like, I don't know, managing the whole thing, it really starts to kill the vibe for me. Luckily, Werewolves Meet was pretty chill for the most part. So it wasn't that bad. And we had some wonderful people who wanted to step up and take on some managerial roles. Bruh. I'm gonna Werewolves Meet. Just kind of... I don't know. Just other stuff came up and it was just kind of so dog shit. I felt like I was replacing my gear every like 3 seconds. It was like, okay, so finally this week we'll be in this gear for 2 weeks instead of just 1. Let's go. It's just like, bro. No drama go like New World. I mean, there was definitely a lot of drama in New World. Alex, you're playing a very different build than me. When you get the splitter guy, does he actually split all the way down, or does he just sometimes not split very many times? I'm wondering if me executing it is fucking it up somehow. I don't think so, Disillusion. Almost never splits for you. Should we try the Alex strat, chat? User Alex. Maybe any mercenary. Nice body. I don't want to drop my God of War, but whatever. So is there no elite one here? Where's the elite compass on this? Because we have rarity, white monsters, blue monsters, boss monsters. Where's the elite? Anytime you see somebody put that many points into a compass strategy, it requires Doro. Find all of us who need compasses. So everyone needs compasses. Compasses are the funnel with which the money flows. Compasses are the spice melange. Without compasses, all trading ceases. Nice warrior. Oh. The golden one. Surely we pop off here, chat. Surely we pop off here. Oh, that thing hits so hard. I don't like the fact that they didn't nerf how hard that thing hits. They just nerf how frequently it spawns. Okay. We're in the green for this map. Not green enough to actually make up for the previous map, but you know, we're in the green for this map. It's not working for you. So what does Nether King Shadow Strike do again? Dude, how did the cart get this far away? She just teleported across the zone while I wasn't there. She went through the portal and just immediately booked it across the whole room. Damn, failed. Okay, Mr. Alex. I have some answers. Okay, so what's your main skill? Why you not drop a single fragment? It's a matter of luck. I have no idea. Yeah, check the PYO banner, critics. It is called Project Battle Pack Spirit. You click the PYO button here, and you can click it. Best defense is kind of more damage. It pretty much is more damage. Using Frostbite. Link your build code. Link your build code. You're super blind. It's okay. Yeah, Frostbite is a shadow scope. I have a guesstimate about why it's not working for you, but I'll be interested to see your code. I wonder if... So, I'm going to make a wild assumption right now. And if you're a veteran TLI enjoyer, you're probably going to agree with me. Even though the league mechanic thing says only these pack spirits affect, Kong probably still works, right? Like, Kong probably just still works. That's not how you grab your build code, my dude. You're gonna click up here. You're gonna click pro builds. You can click quick builds, my creation, create builds, create build, and then click on your build, share build code. Yeah, I think you could probably work on the main page, Alex, without having to go onto the thing, right? Because Kong kinda doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, that code you provided is like how you buy what you call it, store stuff from the actual website. You put that code in. My written guide is only like for the campaign. I'm pretty much like balls to the wall playing the game right now. I don't have the hours it would take to write up a detailed guide. Maybe that's something I can work on while on vacation next month. Oh, I was gonna say where's the loot, but here's the true old one, surely. $31 FE chat. We're in the green for the map. Ask ChatGPT to annotate for me. No. ChatGPT is fucking moronic. Okay. The number of adjacent and non-adjacent. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it was not the reason I thought it was. Have this in there. When using a not, yeah, so this word right here, this fucks you. Using. Using means you have to cast it yourself. Yeah, it's most recent build code. I'm on the build progression series. Ba-da, ba-da, da, 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 da. Yeah, I would do some more tests to make sure it's not working, but yeah, it doesn't seem like that would work with that character. Yeah, maybe we'll sell it to somebody else at worst case scenario. I talked about that in the most recent video. Osh, did you watch that one? I'm not using black square. Fuck her mother. I will kill you. Well, those triple bounty outlaw combos. I don't understand why sometimes the shield guys just fucking evaporate and the other times they like just fucking evaporate me. Hello, kitten of the Mias. You did it again. What'd you do? Drop 15,000 FE gloves. And stream then killed SS13 with nobody to see it. Oh, now you can quit and go play PoE. I'm still for AK. Sure. Oh, chat. I can't believe me yet. Already completed the season. Sage, so bad. Progression, so bad. Yeah, the rot mods wilt, the scorch mod is ignite, the trauma mod, whatever is trauma. Your build sounds pretty cracked. Yeah, it's just all these people complaining about like not having good progress this season. I was like, this is a skill issue. Cart lady, please stop flying across these maps. I don't understand what it is. She goes through the teleporter and just immediately fucking books it. I was killing at the stuff the whole time. What the fuck? I'm showing tier 2 belt and tier 1 rings. Damn, dog. I'm still on a tier 2 belt too. People were like, you gonna do something about that belt? I'm like, Increase movement. Get the boots we were talking about with the blade dancers. But well, early put a talent on it. I didn't. I just bought one that has apply fucking frail. Ghost Bride. Come on, Ghost Bride. We get a triple Ghost Bride, big bonk action. Show off for Mia here. Surely it's almost as good as killing SS13, having good loot. I keep hearing this weird noise chat as I'm doing this mechanic. It almost sounds like flame elementium hitting the ground. I'm not sure. Almost sounds like loot's dropping. I'm not, it can't be though, right? Can we play Selena 2 and play your Traveler build, but I only make 8 billion? Maybe you make something wrong? You certainly did. But good nights past your bedtime. Want to check up on their friends. This season's been a mega fun. Testing out juicing cogs. It feels good. Spending 100 FE for map investment and shit again. Lots of juice. Thanks for coming by me. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Playlist. Yeah, this is my Don's Power Metal playlist. Don's Power Metal. I care about the Dark Sorcerer. I think the only way to find out if Kong actually works on the main page with the League mechanic is to drop like 5 cards at the same time. Or to very clearly drop a triple off of a non-triple thinger. Wow, Darksiders are fucking me up, man, dude. Left, right, left. Monsters have a chance to drop fluorescent memories. Well, can't full juice that. Oh, I don't have fucking probes right now. Probe! Jeff Probst! Fucking neighbors are probably like, what the fuck is he yelling, dude?
I have returned.
Nismo, thank you, man.
For you.
And for the 21 months. Do you know if a different trigger method I can pick to test is just Bing's bombs? Trying a different character? Try taking out all your slates, pull all your slates back in. Try using a Shadow Strike skill that is not a projectile skill. Another bride! I'll turn the music on for this one. Holy. Goblin's your second favorite, but damn, the goblin rare for you. Loot's back. Sure. Oh, that was risky. You get min channel on a support. Also, isn't there like min channel on slates or something? Or ultimate mod? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've min channeled. There's Doro proc. Hello, can I get up? Thank you. Bro. Why is it spawned you so far away? Yes, I think I'm just not tanky enough. I'm just not tanky enough. Double born in fire better than lonesome ring for what? That I don't know, man. I don't think it's. I don't think that matters all that much. Don't know, Canaro. I do not know. Hey, broski. Correct. You need to use them. I was like, it's either going to be the fact that you need to use your skills with Bing, I'm not sure, but I think it is. Or it's going to be that you didn't activate the slate correctly. Critics, that's like Born of Fire just gives you a lot of life and fire damage. Doesn't even sound like you're doing fire damage, so. But Lonesome also like is you're just like in the campaign. The campaign is like 2 or 3 hours kind of max. Like you don't need to worry about min-maxing it at this point too much. Just, you know, play. It'll be fine. I'm not going to look at your build, Serenity. I do not look at people's build codes, because the second we start looking at people's build codes, we don't stop looking at people's build codes until I want to hit the end stream button. I have provided you with the path that I have taken and the reasoning and the code. You can definitely figure it out. Yeah, you'll get a critics. It's not that big of a deal to, you know, take a little bit to figure it out. 50 banger. What the fuck? Bro! These fucking lightning laser dick fucker bitch fuckers. Play my bill and all so and do the same, but you did not do the same. It's up to you to figure out what the difference between your build is and my build. I'm not going to help you by looking at your build code. I do apologize. I refuse to do it though, because if I start looking at people's build codes, we don't stop. I will not look at your code. Not gonna happen. I'm really sorry. There's a reason I do a nice video series so that you can follow along. Yeah, Born in Fire is pretty popular for leveling. The filtered PoE sounds. I mean, we took out most of the PoE sounds. Put in a bunch of Hero Siege sounds last season. I just like it more. But then they kind of fucked up the sounds on my loot filter this season, so yay. Hold breath. Do the Nether King divinities actually exist? Apparently. I mean, I bought a couple, so you know, they must. The trait from 2 to 3, I mean, it's a multiplier. Depends which one you're talking about. I mean, the automation trait is not a multiplier. So you can see how much it is on the thing. Does it really just cater to never learning the game, understanding how stats work? Oh, yeah. I think a large majority of the problems people have with my builds come from just looking at my codes, never wanting to watch the video. When does Hero Siege come out? First of August. Oh, excellent. I'll be back from vacay. Ooh, Aura Effect Jess. Yeah, the loot filter goes from the mid game to the end game. It's not really make much difference. Like, you're just gonna be picking up the legendaries that are worth value. Goblins, surely we get money on this one, right? Has anyone seen Odyssey in the theaters yet? Sure, somebody has. Anybody seen Odyssey yet? Bro, what kills me there? Bro, I just fucking evaporate to anything. Oof. Yep, you loved it. So Girlfriend was really good. Time for you to watch Epic the Musical now if you like the Odyssey. It's a musical about the Odyssey. Always dropped a random compass and made more money off of the random compass procking than the entire rest of the map. Just throwing that out there. Loot is bad this season. Loot is low. I don't know if that's necessarily is bad. I kind of prefer things not being heavily inflated. Like last season, I thought it felt really fucking inflated. And I feel like that was a pretty common sentiment. And then now everybody's like, we liked it. Last season was the peak. Just like, okay. Could it be that you're forgetting the part of last season where you were struggling to make any money and Lunaria was trash and, you know, nobody was fucking happy? Alright, awesome. It became awesome, but it was also like, well, I'm doing anything that's not a Lunaria farm. What's wrong with me? Like every good farming strategy for the most part was just running Lunaria. That's what happens when you have lots of raw flame elementium. Same thing happened in Overrealm season. Everybody was running Outlaw because it was fucking shooting out FE. And everybody's like, oh my gosh, next season we're just gonna farm Outlaw again, and then they nerfed it. We're like, oh my god. How do I make money again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't see what happened. I got a rainbow. Oh my god. Before you ask, no, we are not farming dream. We're just a random dream that I'm going through. Did the fucking advanced sequence thing actually increase the AoE of my teleport vacuum as well? Because that's kind of funny. Well, that rainbow gave me 20 FE. Not bad for a rainbow whim. That's how you give me 3. Oh, there's a lot of people playing Rayhan 2 this season. Agromorph, but you know, he's Russian, so. Can Sage use corrosive shot? I mean, she can, but it's not a really good skill. Are you talking about Selena too? Or do you actually mean Sage? Ran to more like Slayhand. Oh, there we go, Alex. I got some legacy divinity thingers, legendary divinity things. Finally. The old one of the underworld. This is the gold level boss. $24. So something just dropped nice loot explosion, but it's like 1 out of 10. Rest of the time he's like, you bested me. He should always drop, honestly, the boss should always drop a fragment of the league mechanic thing. And he should drop like his fucking slates a lot. What's my take on people crying with the loot? Skill issue. Inability to understand how economics work. rage baiting, hashtag ad streamers who plan to move to PoE 1 anyways, but having an explosive reason to move forward helps them, you know, draw more people to talk about it. What else? Just in general, like, I think that, like, having less raw flame elementium is something we wanted last season, and now here it is, and I was like, oh my gosh, and people just have, like, fucking, I don't know, brain rot, idiocy, and they can't understand that just because you are earning less flame elementium per hour this season does not mean that you are, like, falling behind. If last season you were farming leak mechanic and making big stacks of flat raw flame elementium, and then now you can't do that, don't worry, big guy, nobody else can either. You can go and farm more than just one mechanic. Yeah, there's more than one mechanic in the game. Oh my gosh, I know, right? But no, my tracker says I'm only making 800 right now. What the hell? Like, just think about how many times when I'm farming cube, you drop literally nothing. Like, you get some wedges, that's it, right? And then sometimes you get a huge thing in your fucking cube, and then you gamble it and you get nothing. All the time. And people aren't like, cube bad. People are like, cube is the best. All they need to do is add a green button to this season, and people will be like, it's the best season! Oh my god! Easy to talk when you get C6 pads. It's hard for the $30 spender. Nobody is dropping flame elementium, you dumb... It doesn't matter if you have level 6 pets or not. That is the point. It doesn't matter if you're a brokey or a richie or a whaley or a fucking dolphin or a fucking anything. I don't know, Brandon, you get to make the decisions for yourself. Like, I get it, man. You probably saw that argument on Reddit somewhere and it had a whole bunch of upvotes and you're like, this must be right. But guess what? Just because a whole bunch of people are upset and they click upvote doesn't mean that that opinion has any basis in reality. Because if you aren't if I'm not dropping any flame elementium at level 6 and you're not dropping it at level 6 either, or level 0, guess what? You don't have to buy the pack spirit. It's better for you. X-Dome, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Get the lightning damage per 10 sequence. Nice, dude. Like, if there's no FOMO for you to buy the new seasonal pack spirit, is that not a good thing? Is every dropping less and things are cheaper and the economy balance out? Yeah. I definitely noticed the difference in crafting in that I get a ton of flame elementium from the season mechanic. A ton of flame elementium. Like, I just handed in my full stack recently and we're almost back up to another 9,000 stack. And I'm like already, I think, almost 300 flame elementium into the bound flame elementium, which normally is not this quickly. Yeah, flame sand. I'm dropping a lot of flame sand from lead mechanic. flame sand, which you turned into bound flame elementium. The price items need to go down the same rate. I mean, my Selena 2 is on NA the most popular character, and the most popular skill is Frost-Terra, and the support for it is sub 100 FE. So if you played Chromatic Shot, anybody remember the 2000 FE Chromatic Shot support last season that I bought at 1000 and then I resold like a day later? Why people play it and cry about it? So you gotta realize there's a lot of people who don't actually play it and are really only on the subreddit to talk shit about it. Like, this becomes really obvious when you go to some other games like Diablo 4, right? There are so many people in the Diablo 4 subreddit who are literally just there to fucking shit talk it. They don't even play the game. Don't even play the game, right? And they're fucking in there, you know, stirring up shit. There's the same thing here, man. Most people are not there yet to buy their skill supports. It's sub 100 FE! And no! There's not really like other good supports to go on the skill. It's fucking cheap, dude. It's more expensive now. But it was 60 FE earlier today. Like, you can't tell me the difference. Like, it's the most popular skill and the most popular character. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. It's day 4. It's like day 5 of the season. You can't tell me that nobody's there yet. If you're not able to, you know, get to 200 FE for your support for your skill, that's a you thing. Good pop effects on skill. Okay, maybe. There's nothing better to do. Oh, some people just love to talk shit. Love to stir the pot. I've also had a lot of people tell me that Selena 2 is bad and she doesn't scale as good as Sage. And I'm like, dude, I'm scaling faster with this character than I was last season. Like, and I have the proof in the videos. You can see my progression. We're like on par. I have 10,000 plus FE in my bank. And I have like basically half of the damage I did last season at the same point in time. I could like easily buy stuff to double my damage, so I can just go do priceless rings. I just sold priceless rings. I just crafted those. Yeah, Sage was just tankier. That's the big thing. Although my Sage wasn't really all that tanky. She just wouldn't die from getting hit. She would just go down to 1 HP and I'd run around and wait for my fucking health to come back up. Yeah, it was not good last season. Last season, basically every other mechanic besides fucking Lunaria was like really rough situations. Prices were through the roof. Just runaway train. Ironically enough, they took away the injury buffer, but now if you just use Sever, I think you can just ignore the damage completely, so seems good. Exchange point build X-Dome. Got a whole progression playlist. I was like, where's my cart? Ugh, I'm kind of getting fucking tired. I feel like I just didn't sleep enough the last couple of days. All those 20 plus hour streams catching up to me. Where's your cube loot? Well, cube is the type of thing where you get no loot until you get loot. Yeah, I don't know, Alex. This really hasn't been popping off for me yet. I guess I'm just waiting for a big bonk to happen. I just kind of feel like Purple Compass would probably be, or Purple Wick would probably be better here in terms of efficiency wise. So I'm basically playing like what, 14 FE for 60% additional? Maybe. Purple Wick without Sinful. This Prince Oasis coins though. It's pretty nice. For the Spectral folks. Ice Drinker went down 50%. That's nice. You're like 2k per hour. Are you just running through the map after you complete the Sandlord and the cart? Are you just a la carting the whole thing? No, Freddy, it will not. Ugh. It's just getting really warm. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ooh. What am I missing here? Oh, my old boots sold. So we did on Discord? Sure. You double corrupted dexterity percentage and additional damage on your Ralph's journey. Nice, dude. Actually crushing it. Actually crushing it, G-Man. Hi, Softy Raffy. 1k dex, let's go. He's stacking. Ugh. And my energy level is feeling a little bit funky today. Just feel a little funky. I no joke, just like went, lay down in bed and like read a chapter, one of my stories, and just felt like a lot more energized for some reason. 50 FE. I was like, I also felt like I was getting really warm. Hoodie for whatever reason. Hoodie for whatever reason. I feel like I was overheated. Oh boy. There's the goblin. Oh my god. Everybody say hi to the goblin. Hi, Compass Goblin. Good to see you, buddy. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, he did the thing. Positive 200 FE map chat. Oh my gosh. God of War is active. Holy. I'm gonna be sad when I have to sequence off the additional size. Heck, maybe I'll just make a separate scepter. I'll just make another one. One for speed farming, one for serious time. Oh. Yeah, you can always reroll the energy there, Zodiac Lance. Reward more is broken again? The API was like having a lot of issues yesterday. A lot of like weird API issues. I was trying to use ChatGPT earlier today and it was just like grinding out, not giving me like any response. I was like, Sir, why it not work? Nearly 10 times your damage to start a day is unethical. Still one of the cheapest song requests. How does the resistance protocol work? Are you resistance capped? I was like, I'm just gonna stand in the middle for as long as I can here, doing maximum AoE. I should look into some new slates. We're having like a hard time with the previous set of slates that we went for though. Like if I did this, what do I even slam onto this? This is kind of good. That's kind of good. Scepter's still looking pretty sad. Leash. Oh my god, chat. Ooh. I hate crafting these. Okay, if you could ever so kindly please hit either all skills, additional damage. I would even take the cooldown here. Sealed mana comp. That's not terrible. Well, that's a lot of affliction effect. See some scaling starting to happen. Some scaling is happening. We do lose energy shield here though. We're kind of chilling at around 300-ish or so. Change shape, please. Oh, it actually went. Happy with how it's going? Yeah, for the most part. Why wouldn't that be? So, how much did that give me? 13%. So, I think that means we can just drop all of this. I think. Let's see. Well, more damage. Usually hit beacon fit psychic burst on Vorax gloves and both are prefix. Nice. I think I get more damage too. I have 6 points, so I just put this in here. So I had 4. Where's my sheet? No, we're just fucking yelling at people that are crying about the season. Okay. I need 24 more terror recovery, which is doable. Even more charges, which enhances all my empower effects, right? So all my like empowers have mass effect, right? So adding another charge gives me another 22%, gives me another charge of this, gives me another charge of this. And how much I need? 24%. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll this, I think. Although this is very high. The energy shield is really, really low. Nearly perfect, really high. Good enough for me. Why is their damage so inconsistent right now? It's kind of weird. Where did I pull the extra points from? I got a sealed compensation on here. So do you need to take any sealed comp on the tree? Just gonna roll this. What could we get? I don't really think there's very much good here. We kind of don't hit fast enough to proc our pack spirits then, Crazy Meso. So we would like need our beam to be guaranteed hitting the boss, which sounds like a lot of micromanagement. Also, we don't really have a lot of aura effect at the moment, right? 11%. Whereas... So if I like went spell amp, for example, I don't know what the actual fucking numbers on this is. Let's say it goes up to 30. Let's just say it's the same as this, right? So 42. This right now is 17 plus an additional 57. 17 times 1.575. So really this is like a 26% buff. So it's really not that bad. Oh, and this also is applying Grudge for us, which, you know, we need to find, like, I guess we could put Grudge on Blizzard, right? But that is pretty impactful as well. %. I need to have like 12% more here. No, we'll see. We have fucking so many teleports now too, which feels pretty nice. What compasses am I missing? Oh, I took Sin out. But more monsters than it goes. All we really need, man, is to drop an eternity, you know? Really, the thing I'm kind of considering is like how to get even more defenses right now. Because it would be nice to not be dying as much. Also, just need to figure out like what do I want on my hero revival. I don't have a single hero revival at the moment at all. So I'm just doing League Mac Coco. What if you can body block the fucking casket? I don't really have a lot of intelligence. I think just having like base hero trait would probably be better than any of that, to be honest. It's 10 flawless dust. $2,000 FE, Jesus. So I kind of feel like the dust system is kind of good compared to like what we have in other League mechanics, where you can like upgrade it up the tiers because it allows them to like let you drop it at all the levels. Explosion feels so good this season. Yeah, I'm like, I could get lone walkers, but I don't really feel like lone walkers would really give me much. Because I get my precise damage aura, right? Which is less than my boots when I teleport. I get better movement speed, which is good, I guess. And then I get aura effect, which is damage, but probably less total damage than the boots I'm using right now. So, yeah, I don't know about these, man. Hey, Restless Glacier is really good too. I almost ended up getting a explodey sequence today. I body block you? You can body block the cart, I think, a little bit. I mean, the recover missing ES is kind of nice. I mean, so this season basically has an economy kind of reset in some ways, like where they're trying not to have hyperinflation this season, and they're trying out having the League mechanic not shit out Flame Elementium, and there's a whole bunch of crybabies who don't understand. I guess the same thing probably happens in PoE. The new season mechanic doesn't shit out divines. Oh my god, how am I supposed to buy anything if I don't drop any divines? They started playing last season? Oh yeah. You deal with the arm tiers? Yeah, I did ask about this. I don't know if you saw my interview with Andre, but I asked him right to his face.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a special
Mr.
announcement.
Lego.
A huge shout out to BM Legolas and their wonderful community
BM
for joining us in
Legolas.
this adventure tonight. Let's give them a warm welcome, folks.
What up? What's up, Mr. Erica? How you doing? Hi, everybody. DonTheCrown here. League enjoyer. I enjoy the season. I think it's pretty chill. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? What's going on? Is there any 0 to hero arc? Oh, did he already kill SS20? Him and Mia, man. What's he playing in 0 to hero? Already killed 21. Sheesh. Use some boss for the rest of us. Hello everybody, we're just playing some Selena too. Slow grind in here. Trying some season mechanic today. Let's go back to the Arcana Vorax though. After we get some Sandlord coins. Well, I guess we can do Sandlord in that too. What did Legolas farm this season to make all his muns, man? Her tell you the sole enjoyer of the league? Yeah, because I understand how economy works. Carnivorax with Alice Dora later. Gotcha. Yeah, Carnivorax pretty fun. What really killed me there? Kind of weird. It's just like last season, I felt like there was very little that was good to farm outside of doing the league mechanic. And if you didn't have the league mechanic pet, then it felt extra bad. And now everything is kind of like more flat. Hate the season sucks. I mean, just a skill issue, taxes. Still laying in bed. Like I said, that's a skill issue. Yes, it's really more of a question of like, do you prefer that there is huge inflation and tons of FE hitting the ground and prices are really fucking jacked up? Or do you prefer there not being crazy inflation? Speedrunning culture is ruining gaming. Oh yeah. Well, part of it is like people wanted to speedrun this season even before the season came out because they want to go play PoE. Mock up at the base version stat? Yes. That sucks. Well, the thing is that XD, like... XD has like a vision for what they want their game to be and where they think the game needs to go, as opposed to, oh my gosh, our stock is going down. Shareholders have called in and we need to fix everything. On pace of last league. We're about 400 on the training dummy right now, which with 100% ill omen effect is basically 800. And I have just a little bit of flame elementium in my stash. So yeah, I think we're like way past on pace. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little bit weird to me that people are able to progress that fast. I really do think the arm tiers need to be fucking banished to the fucking netherverse. I don't think the prices are all that insane. Like, at least on NA, the most popular character is Selena 2. The most popular skill is fucking Frost Terra, and you can get the support for like less than 200 FE. And it's like the only support we're using, so that's about 10 times cheaper than Chromatic Shot was. Support is 400 FE now? Ain't no way. I'll end you. Yeah, but it was like 1,000. It was like 2,000 FE by this point for even the worst one. Guess Frostbite. My guess Frostbite rework 2.0. Huh? Yeah, I think Frostbite is way overturned. Not gonna lie. It's better to skip the season, Mac. I mean, but like, is it? Because like, I farmed the season mech and I make the the same amount of money I was making other stuff, so no friends list ended up quitting. That's fine. I don't know, I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't really give a fuck if people are quitting. I don't give a fuck if people are like, wah, 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 wah. It's not enjoyable to me. I'm like, okay, cool. I don't care. I don't care if a million content creators make videos about how bad the season is. I'm just enjoying it. It's fun. I was looking forward to the season and I'm still enjoying it. Just beacon farming in Profound. Not beacons. The compasses? I don't even remember that. You're beacon farming or you're compass farming? Also, there's just like, this is the worst, like, the timing for the season wasn't very good, but like XD doesn't move their season for PoE. So there's a lot of people who like came into this season very much ready to quit. Any excuse would do. They could be like, the new Rayhan 2 cosmetic is a little bit too woke for me. I'm out. It's like, what? Okay. I'm enjoying the rate of progression. I mean, I don't really feel like the rate of progression has changed all that much, though, is the thing. You just have less raw flame elementium and lower prices in general for shit. Like I said, I'm still on track. I'm actually like, I'm ahead of Sage because I literally have streamed less. I mean, that's why I don't think they've made their change, because they're like, well, a lot of people are planning on playing PoE anyways. A lot of the people here. Yes, son, you're doing amazing. You're not a grandiose narc at all. Good boy. Oh, I've never actually got to test this thing. Hold up, does this work? How does this work again? I like how you go from, hi Don, I watched a lot of your Torchlight guys. I want to say thanks for your info you put out there. Make the game much more enjoyable and fun to learn. Blah, 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 blah. I felt like I got spoken to at eye level with concise info. I hit a lot of frustration walls without you. I come with 50k hours in PoE. TLI humbled me good. Mentally ill, retired 14 years ago, no friends, spent a lot of time chronically online since 2013. 50k hours, right? Yeah, like I don't understand, like narc, like what does that even mean, man? Where was this module I saw? How do I do this? Ah. Narcissist. Does this work? This work, I think. Wait. Aha! A tribunal to decide whether Brittle Boy should be removed from the chat has begun. Type ban to vote for removal or no to vote against. Cast your vote now. There you go. It's not a perma ban, chat. No, you want to see what other super shit you says? That's a good point. He was probably just trying to be funny. It's fine. It's just like, ugh. There was somebody in my YouTube comments be like, guys, the reason Don can't say anything negative is because he has a contract and he can't say anything negative as part of his contract. I'm like, bro, I wish I had a contract. Nope, there he goes. Wait, who can initiate these? 1 second. Voting mode. I think it's only me. Maybe mods too. Yeah, I'm just in the normal content creator program, man. No cap. They kind of treated all of the PoE content creators way better than the like TLI creators for the like TorchCon event. Like they knew about it before us. They got like all of the information before us. They like got information about like when and how they were going to be able to like book their flights and all that shit, compensation. And yeah. Means that free stimulus checks? Yeah, basically. Don't be wrong. They're still like better program than I've ever had any other game, but still, it's like I don't get any sort of specialness. But Don, you got that interview with Andre and the dev. Yeah, because I fucking asked about it a whole bunch. Mobile company gives deals to new customers, not existing ones. Oh yeah. But the minus is not actually working. What do you mean it's not working? Are you not dual wielding? I mean, I understand why they do it. I don't need, like, I understand why. It's just that it's really funny to me that people are like, oh man, the like Dawn and all these other creators have like all of the this early is like early access and stuff. I'm like, actually Milky's going bald. Nah, he's not. Josh has a good set of hair. Oh yeah, I mean, like the company who like sponsors the YouTube creators for TLI reached out to me. And I was just like, what the fuck are you even doing? But yeah, sure. And then they like, as soon as they realized I was in the actual creator program, and they actually, I guess, looked at my channel instead of like an automated thing, they were like, never mind, we can't sponsor you. I was like, yeah, I thought so. The way I hate AI. What? After this for like 4K FE. Sealed comp, Fiend Crown. That's a lot of sealed compensation. What the fuck? Growth plus 11 support. That's crazy. Lucky and elementals. Damn, that's crazy, Alex. So, Alex, there's only one thing left to do, right? It's only 820. They listen to us. Oh, you want timid on it? Gotcha. Yeah, I like any content creator who their main game is PoE should have stopped by now. Frosthair seem to have 0 cooldown. It does have a cooldown. Wait, why does it have no cooldown? Huh? Okay, it does have a cooldown, so it has charges. it just has charges, man. Yeah, so it just has charges. All right, tomorrow's direction. Let's go. Yo, purple collection. Let's go. I think about it. This season, the boss rush less than last season, for example, because it makes more per hour comparatively, or items cheaper. Don't know. Why is DPS lower? Because I wasn't moving. If I'm not using this, I lose damage. I'm not losing this much damage though. It should only be 40%. Why are we losing this much damage? Huh? No, to per characters actually scaling faster than Sage did, so I don't know who keeps saying that it doesn't scale. It scales pretty fucking well. It's weird. Oh yeah, like I'm constantly handing this in, man. Is it weird that sponsorship and creative program are handled by totally different groups inside XD? Yeah, one of them is the marketing team, and the other one is the, you know, Andre basically. I guess it would be that they have like a small subset of people who handle like the content creator program. Probably like mostly just Andre. And then they have like a marketing team who's doing a whole bunch of shit. And they have a budget. And they have like, you know, other people that they hire to help do the like finding content creators. Like they hire this company called Brand Book, I don't know, something, to help contact content creators. Like I did not get an email from XD. I got an email from like a marketing company that they were like working with them to find content creators. So they probably just like have some sort of list of all fucking ARPG content creators. And they just didn't realize that already made content for the game, because they just probably AI aggregated it. I think the funny thing is, if I just had a second Discord account, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten like, I'm pretty sure I could have been paying my rent maybe at least a chunk of my rent for a year if I just had a second Discord account and had only added the marketing person on my second account. If I had like a DonTheCrown management or something account, then yeah. I should have done that, man. Tier A traveler down. Shush. He's a god. What a dickhead. Alright, I'm going back to Arcana Vorax. Arcana Vorax, we're coming back home, baby. Now, the real question is... should we go to gold? So I'm Crony. One of them provides flat energy shield, and then one of them multiplies the amount of energy shield that's on the gear. Typically, you'll want both of them together. How much are the purple compasses here? Jesus. Yeah, Alex, you got really lucky with that craft. You got like no basic mods, right? All advanced and ultimate. That was intentional. I mean, I intend to have a perfect craft too when I make them. Oh, you nuked it 5 times? Gotcha. I'm assuming that legendary is not super expensive though. Legendary is free. Must be nice. And printing irons are cheap than last season too. Da, 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 da. Just never played the new character. They're old characters. They didn't play anyways. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Eternal Panic. And cheap craft because we wanted to steal mana and support. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I want to craft this onto a neck or a hat. I kind of feel like hat would probably be best. Then we lose a lot of energy shield. Because it's a reap and then it multiplies the duration of the reap. Nether King's Divine Remnant. I like how that drops when I have 0 juice into the League mech, not when I was running Gold Wick for like half an hour there. Yeah, Alex was at TorchCon, man. Him and Q-Dog had a romantic dinner. And then we went to karaoke after. It was fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works that way, OG. I'm like 99% sure, but you know, I could be wrong. I mean, it just says drop quantity. It doesn't say drop quantity in a specific spot. So I'd assume so. So I haven't hit a single tier 0. Sad. Should probably get my total res up, right? So I can get this. Maybe it's a time mark 5 and then rage quit. Time mark 5? 5. So you're telling me his sponsor time came out. The Chrysalis. Yo, it actually went to blue bug. That's so fucking nice, dude. Sure. Why are we calling him Q69? What the fuck? Is he one of Elon Musk's kids or something? I didn't know they were related, bro. Elon bot quit, yeah. They're equally good at PoE. I think Quinn knows how to turn on D&D. I remember watching Elon getting fucking flamed while playing PoE too. And there's just spamming his chat. And it's just so clear he's never played the game because he doesn't even know how to like turn off messages getting sent to him. Cool. Why are they not frozen instant? Why do they get to attack before I can hit them? I guess that means I have like some burst against bosses. I can just spam the fucking button, right? Since I have terror charges. I don't even know what killed me there. I think that just bricked our rainbow to dying twice. What's this? Builder archetype? Either Berserker Blade with Headhunter or Eternity or Chain Lightning, probably. Those skills are just very good. Noises. The claw. Well, that worked out. I don't really like this mob type, though. I actually really hate this mob type. I'm not taking trepanation. These guys will kill me on trepanation. Yeah, I don't think chromatic shot's very good for, I don't think any projectile is very good for outlaw. What the fuck? Why do these guys just fucking one-shot me? I don't understand. Why they hurt so bad? Yeah, man, I feel like this season from a like people who normally stream PoE standpoint was already like super cooked. Even if this was like the best season ever, I'm not saying it's anywhere close to that, but even if this was really good, these guys have to play PoE. Like, you don't understand. It's just not critics. What did we drop? Huh? 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 Was it this? Bro, imagine having the cutting instrument, which is 280 FE, making a yo, what the hell? Yeah, maybe that's why. Let's go and find where that is. Surely it's not in here, right? Maybe it's in here. Oh. That's embers. So this is why I'm like, they need to give us the ability to name this shit, because I don't know where it is. Like, what is this getting highlighted? Twin reflection? Well, it's not that either. And I can't throw shit on the ground to see what the fucking shit's going on. So, yay? What's the best time Mark 7 loot? Loot running? Just boss rushing probably. Yeah, let's not even talk about the fact that they like fucked up the sound volume on my filter this season too. Maybe it's ChatGPT for what? Where's my filter? I can't find it either, man. It's not a file. Why does the game update the old UI every season? Because, well, you see, this game actually makes incremental improvements to the game quality of life and UI every season. And they've been trying to do like a whole visual revamp over the last like over a year now, so And I think for the most part it looks pretty good. I don't really like, I feel like the new inventory does not look as good. It actually really bothers me because we don't have a full row at the bottom, and if I buy another 4 things, we still don't have a full row. And then if I buy another 4 things, I'm here. So like previously I had a full row, and now how many across is it? 1, 2, 3. It's like an odd number. I don't like it. So we can get Red Umbrella Pet without paying money. You can log in 7 days this season and pick it out of the login box. Your PC is dying this league for some reason. They want to monitor gaming. How we going, Herc? Ugh. Bro. I've got to build some defense. Oh, ha, ha, ooh, ha, ha, ooh, ha. Yeah, I think so, Blood. You dropped your damage from 80 to 10 billion? Hell no, dude. That's a fucking terrible call. No way. No way. That's way too much damage. No way. Y'all are hitting for more than 50k. And of course. I mean, that's kind of what my maps were last season. We were doing 4-minute maps. But it was, not bad. Yeah, this game snowballs really, really fast. Everything is its own, like, multiplier. Yeah, putting the lasers at the wall makes this a lot easier. And now they respawn. Crazy how RM tiers are doing RM tier things. No, not really. What is your survivability, sir? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do Ice Drinker's Cage, honestly. And then double rainbow. Only one set of double rainbow. I don't know if I have it in me to do double rainbow again, man. Yeah, I think this is good. Intelligence. I'm assuming he has intelligence stacking stuff somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Why? This is a huge mistake here, I think. He's doing above to take this? That's not even a good fucking mod. Additional damage applied to life? Dude, he should... What? What? This one should be over here. I figured he'd probably be doing something like this. Immune to elemental ailments. And then he's getting aura effect. 30% aura effect is not all that crazy. You're mad confused? Exclamation point, checklist. I got you, buddy. Do I not have Frozen Lotus on my list? I don't think I do. Huh? You know, somebody tell bro to replace this. This is fine. This is not okay. This man's got fucking like almost $100,000, 100,000 FE dollars, 100,000 FE with gear. And he's got fucking preparation. Jump to Valerie's nice. He has 2 defensive auras, which is kind of crazy. I mean, there's a video for that command. I mean, there's a video for that. So this is 68% multi. So the whole chest is like 97% multi. You have very little energy shield. And get that, which I guess is good. It gives you basically back one of your ring slots. +2 ice cage, and he's using prep and lone walker. I know, it hurts me too. Is he a fire buyer? It might be. Never know. Why is so good? You just scroll down. Ice Sentry grants a Euphoria effect. When the buff is active, the character's other skills deal 32% additional cold damage against everything, basically. So 32%, and then we can get multiplier for that here. So 22.5% effect every one charge that we have, up to 67%. I give you a hint, I have more than enough charges. So 32.1 times 1.675. So this is a 53% more damage multiplier, basically all the time. We also get this as well every time it's cast. So yeah, it's pretty good. So 3 times 1125. So yeah. 32.1 times 2.0125. So this is a 64% more damage multiplier. It's pretty decent. He's doing it. Wait. Oh, I was like, he's doing the same thing as me. I was like, wait, that's not me. That is me. Yeah, so I also don't know why he's doing mana boil. Seems strange to me. I'm also kind of like wondering like how much actual damage am I getting from this thing here? Yeah, Iceborne does hit. Iceborne does hit, and so does Blizzard. No flame your home cooked build? No, I really don't. I don't want to look at people's build codes. You know how I feel about looking at people's build codes. As soon as I start looking at someone's build codes, we end up not getting any peace. Don't want to do it. Yeah, it's kind of feel like if I got lone walkers, right? We get like 2% aura per compensation, right? So $16, 36. So we get like 36% sealed comp, or not sealed comp, but aura effect, and like one more aura. It's like, but then we would, yeah, check my most recent YouTube video, Funky Monkey, and have a whole playlist too. I don't really feel like we'd get all that much more damage compared to this. I guess we get 15% multiplicative there. And then 12% multiplicative here. Oh wait, would it be though? Hold up. So we go from 34 to... How much aura do we have? So 37.4. Actually, no, we're just going to do 34. And then this is equals this time 1.1. And then... How many times do you think repurification works on big end bosses? Sweet demise. And I recommend you go press F4, you type in ill omen, and you do ill omen base mechanics. And you read this very last line. $36. Okay. Should be times 46. Okay, so I need to add like another multi here, I think. Multi 4. Yeah, there's this thing called tax violent cupcake. You like drop our cooldown back out and put all these points again. Current setup, you could change your precise focus for better sealed mana. Huh? That is really good. Congrats, my dude. Into the fray. Times 1 plus D8. Okay, that should be a lot of damage, I think. Yep, breaking down stuff. There's no other really way to get stuff out of your inventory besides scrapping it. You can price check stuff to see if it's any good, but the organs and stuff for the most part are probably not going to be worth it very much anyways. I just break those down too. Lonely Walkers. Corroded, no. Well, I guess it's only double damage if I take off focus. How much was our focus here? Like, why is the UI so fucking tight, dude? Like, come on. $27.72. There's lots of options. Osho Gaming. Lots of options. I would recommend going to TLIDB, looking at all the main talents, and being like, does this help my build? That is my recommendation for you. Go, go, go. Oh. If you guys could just hear my ankle just fucking explode. Hi, bird. Yeah, if I don't switch auras, it's not really all that good. Wow, a lot of options. I'm kind of like, should I go for a 4 aura here? Well, I guess we just get the one that's a perfect roll for cheap. Gambler Jet, I'd recommend you talk to somebody who has ever played Raid 2. I couldn't really tell you. But it is one of the most popular characters this season, so maybe not dead. Oh yeah, the gloves are now behind. So I don't think they actually nerfed the build. The gloves are just very, very, very hard to get now. So instead of the gloves being like free, the gloves are super expensive. Yay. Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, so what was our damage here before? Like just a little bit under 400. And then we put on the boots. So now I don't need precise deep pain. Exclamation point checklist, Lance. It's all on there. Alright, I think it makes sense to get level 21 auras, and we're going to start aura stacking, so... Well, you know, like 50% more damage. Over 1.2 trillion now, by the way. Wait, what? Oh. oh, oh, oh. Fucking Alex, dude. Oh my god, Alex, just give me a heart attack, bro. Guys, I just got fucking trolled by Alex, so... He just had a, like... insane fucking run on his oh no on like his farm, and it, you know, it looked like he had like an actual astronomical amount of FE per hour, but it was a 3-minute fucking highlight. Is there any other auras we could even use though to give us damage? But if we just did swiftness low. Yo, what up, Spooky? We're doing good. All right. 29. Capstone boss of this tier, 10 billion DPS recommended. Phase 3 spin cycle move is deadly. It depends on your build. It really depends on your build. Does she do the real damage of the dummy? No. Not at all. I'm just gonna keep our focus blessing on for now. I'm scared to double corrupt these boots, man. I probably should just double corrupt them to see what happens, right? Oof. care about content. I always want to have working boots. Wait, so why is this not working? No. So ideally, we just hit the corrode on a good line here. I also wouldn't mind getting mutation on these. Like max energy shield. Cooldown recovery speed would actually be really big. Has hasten would be really nice. Trigger stone skin would be really good. You gotta pay rent. This would be good. This would be good too. This would be good too. Here we go, chat. Okay. Implicit max energy shield. Not the worst. So we could try to roll this around, but yeah, it looks like very rare here. The weighting is mostly on the stuff that we already have. I mean, 20% max energy shields, or 16% max energy shields is actually really nice. It's from, it's like 600 more. You actually dropped a judgment? Ain't no way. Yeah, not a, you didn't get anything, and not a, haha, you got fucked, so I'll take it. Why is my resistance down, though? Oh, because we have this guy on. When you have like probably over 100 million. Are there any legendaries that have a lot of erosion resistance? Corrosion resistance. Remember the last time I tried to do this, I bought fucking Malevolent Hand, which has negative erosion res because I didn't read. I mean, I'm sure another grass can scale into profound. You can do it. Alright, I need 8 more erosion res somehow. Can't even get it there. That is not your DPS. Go hit the training dummy. That's your real DPS. That's not, I need to fucking do the path of progression, my dude. That's why I'm doing this. Converting it is not going to help me. Definitely not Cairo. Hello. Thank you much, man, for the subscription. Train of hits. What's this? 1,000 millions billions. Clear a deep space stage 50 times. This is still counting fucking what you call it. That's crazy. For a free-to-play player, oh man, I am about to tear into you. So here's the thing, man. As a free-to-play player, this season's actually better for you than last season was. But Don, I don't get any flame elementium, unlike last season. Well, last season, the paying players were getting way more flame. Oh, we actually got this motherfucker. Oh my god, when did this happen? The paying players were actually getting more loot by a lot from doing the league mechanic and having the pet. This season, well, they're not getting a lot more flame elementium than you. Okay, so there's a lot of long-time players not happy with it. Wait, why is my damage dog? Yeah, I don't really care if Gooba quits the season early. That's his priority, or his prerogative. Be cool if stuff wasn't 10k FE to do anything. Oh yes, because I just bought a fucking flawless Lone Walkers with maximum rolls for 10,000 FE. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why do people over-exaggerate everything? If you're not dropping FE, there's not more FE in the market, and then therefore everything's cheaper for everyone. But you need FE to craft gear. Great point. Well, I have a lot more bound FE this season than previously. That is one spot. But guess what? Everyone needs bound flame elementium to craft gear. So therefore, there's even less flame elementium in the market. This is a good thing. The whale needs just as much, maybe even more flame elementium to craft than the free-to-play player. It's like a rich person telling the plebs you don't need money to be happy. No, it's like a person who's been fucking putting tons of hours in the game telling you that, hey, the fucking progression is exactly the same, if not better than last season. Yeah, also like guys, like half of my gear I just literally bought almost completely done for way cheaper than it would cost to craft it. Feels bad for solo self-found. Solo self-found, like, I don't know, man. If you're playing solo self in this game, you're choosing to fucking cock and ball torture yourself. Like here, for example, buy a chest like this, right? Hey, look, so this chest here, 100 FE, practically perfect. You just have to roll one thing, 100 FE. This has like 300 FE worth of mods on it, by the way. If you were second down, this just went early, dominate prices, seen some of the price. That's literally how it always works, Spooky. We have the same fucking conversation every season. Every season. Every season's how it works, man. Except for I'd be making even more money. Better to buy it. Only when you can't buy it. You're fine, you don't care. And stop making, like, Spooky. Honestly, one of the things that makes me want to fucking scream at people the most is when people start making the, like, devil's advocate argument for a position that they're not in. Really drives me crazy. I appreciate you're not really doing that right now, but you're kind of close to it. How's my sanity level? Very low. That's every day. I think my favorite, like, devil's advocate argument that we've been getting today is about, like, the people who are quitting the game, but it's not the people that are giving me the argument about why they're quitting the game. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care that Quinn69 made it to fucking Time Arc 5 and quit. That was probably his sponsored stream. Not really, Zodiac. Yeah, I mean, I understand, Spooky. I'm overreacting a little bit. I've been getting peppered by it all fucking week, man. Yeah, they probably spent more on sponsoring Quinn than they did on TorchCon. Just throwing that out there. At least the NA one. Isn't that kind of wild? Well, you see, grinding the game is not fun compared to complaining about grinding the game. Oh, I didn't see that part. I only watched like part of the China one. I didn't really have any time. I was like, I'm gonna watch this, and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we can do the we can do a podcast. We need you to prepare a whole bunch of questions in advance so that LH can have the questions, so I'll be a little bit more comfortable speaking English because he like wants to speak English in the interview. I was like, okay. I still asked a few things that weren't on the list. Also, I don't know if he was like ready for me to like push back on some of their like non-answers. I was like, okay, so what exactly did you add to Dream? League Mech drops so much of it. Compasses? I'm not going to turn to my packs for Dream, I don't think. What is it, Scotty? Give us a hint. You can't brag about making 2K per hour. I mean, you could do a cheapo craft with it. I think my judgment like doubled my damage. Margon exclamation point checklist.
You really need a cheer up pizza smile.
Cheer up pizza. I had a cheer up burger earlier. Thanks, my spooky roots. Oh, that's a good point. Deep space beacon farming. Somebody was talking about this earlier. Thank you, Spooky. Yeah, I do feel like I'm like getting my sanity eroded by all of the fucking doomers lately. Perfect. You know who I really want them to sponsor to play this game? Saint Tone. I love that guy. And he's like played PoE and stuff before. And he's also played games where you get out your wallet, so. Your double trait sold? That's pretty awesome. How much to sell for? Oh, do a video on constellations. No, this guy. Why is it if there's no legendary composition you put the compass no good? Because there's some things that like give you bonuses if you haven't put compasses in. Like the other profound one that gives you bosses if you haven't put them in. Yeah, I mean, just making pretty good currency from the League mech myself. Oh, bro. Tons of fire damage. Triple rainbow though. I'm gonna add block and he slapped around too much. Yeah. Maybe just add a defense thing. Do we want to switch to beacon farming? I don't know if I can do beacon farming. Don't you need like trillions of damage for beacon farming? Explodey Boy OP. Wait, Scotty, are we playing the same build? Exclamation point build is my build progression playlist. Yeah, so you're a little ahead of me. Gotcha. Is that 700 on the dummy, or is that 700 after calculating in Il Oman? On dummy, gotcha. Bigger bump is Blizzard. I mean, I think the way I have it right now is like a lot. A lot. Actually, I'm not really sure how this calculates out now that I'm thinking about it. It's like additional in power effect. So I'm assuming this is getting multiplied in there first, right? So 10% additional damage done, and then I'm getting 67% here. So basically 16.75, right? And then 241 extra, so 3.41. So 57.1% multiplicative. Seems kind of good. Turned against us. How did FE drops become so sparse? Unite with my fat loot. Wait, did I just do a fucking 30 banger? With a higher roll, tier 1 freezing point until to tier 0. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what's freezing point? What are you talking about? Oh, this kind of cracks me up when I haven't like been near an enemy near for a little bit, and then I get near something and it just fucking rains down. I can't get here. All right, give me reverse 5. Fuck you. And deep down, I know this well. Man, if only we hadn't listened to Epic the Musical already today, so that we could listen to Epic the Musical again today. Then I'll become the monster. Two again. Listen to Hamilton. Hamilton doesn't hit the same for me. No offense to anyone. actually never seen Sweeney Todd. I know it's good. Guess technically I don't think I've seen Hamilton either. But I listened to it a shit ton back in the day. In the Heights? Oh, In the Heights is pretty dope. My buddy was obsessed with this song. Thousand. Tomorrow. With $96,000. It was like no money, no. Obi-Wan Kenobi. See, I always felt like Profound was probably a stopgap. Like, wasn't meant to like stay around this long. The question is, when are they gonna add a Profound tier of Traveler? Chat, what would you do if you won 96 G's? Wake up. May get one upgrade level in the league patch. Sheesh, just one? Zero student loan? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'd probably do that too. Kismet Jarred. You swap to Mana Boil? You swap to Mana Boil over what? Blizzard? Yeah, but how you staying alive? Just put more money in your house? Gotcha, Hugh Scheffner. Tier 3 sub done. Nice info. I wonder how this scales. Wow. Wow. That is a slate. I'm sure I've not looked at your build, Brack. This is always taken here. That's so weird. Oh, I was like, why is he putting it here? Yeah, I like having lots of charge real quick because otherwise it's a 2-second delay. And like, it's not 2 seconds when you actually take damage, it's just kicking off all the time. Like, I'm already like, I need to get more tanky. Cold infiltration, frostbite, focus blessing, frostbite converts. Bro, so close to being great. So close to being insane. Just flippity flappity. There's so many legendaries in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's kind of scary. I don't want to hit this, this, and maybe this. Good job, chat. Wait, what are we good jobbing? Only for the league starter dragon. Yeah, this like sealed mana compensation is like a lot of passive. This is like 6 passive points right here. And then this is really nice. This is really nice. This is really nice. I kind of want to reroll this. Although we can't, never mind. We can't get anything good here. I was like, we get frostbite effect. Oh wait, that's not a blue slate. Money, 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 money. Okay, we're switching this out for this. Full juicing the Arcana. I need to find a way to get frail so that I can replace my belt probably with reflection. Yeah, I don't necessarily feel like I need like a huge more boost of damage right now. Especially not at the expense of survivability. Ooh, 10 ultimate embers and they didn't make a sound. You don't have to say what you did. I already know. Yeah, written guides are very hard to, I don't know, keep up when you are, I don't know, working on the build for the very first time. Especially when we're like still kind of figuring out exactly what the end game is going to look like. Monseigneur Lagon, hello. How is your stream, my dude? What are you up to? What are you up to today, sir? This stage only has mystery chests. Catching up. You level 100 yet? Does that even have a level 100 yet? Maybe some level 100s. World first again. Nice. Well, maybe China. Is Carjack Cube a good combination? I don't think so. You need a lot of points for both of those. For a lot of people, Cube is like 52 points or 67 depending on compass use. Cube is a jealous lover. Well, we made 65 FE off of that. Good night, Lagon. Thanks for coming in, my dude. Hi, everybody. We're DonTheCrown here. We're just a wee little lead mechanic enjoyer. We got the bride of... Okay, those bosses are super yoked. I'm terrified to get the fucking seasonal pet boss now. That was weird. It kind of just felt like my character stopped moving and died. Frantic Shadow and Divine Ember. Two things probably need to go off my filter. Yeah, you want your cube to get all of the juice. So if you're like putting any points into things that are not increasing cube directly, you're hurting your cube. I have never had the coughing get stuck. What region is that map in that you're getting it stuck in? Thunderways? Ew, why are you farming Thunderways? Deepest Beacon? I wonder why! It was like last season when the Shadow Zone was having a bug where you like literally could not open the map. You go to click it and just like give you an error. And those beacons were... As soon as you went onto yesterday's chamber, it would just be like, well, gotta refresh it, otherwise you can't progress the zone at all. Maim. Well, I guess we can go play the game different. Oh yeah. It's not really even poverty. It's just less raw. It's just condom league, chat. No raw FE. All condom. Cube pirates? No. Cube. You just do cube. Only cube. Cube doesn't want you to do anything besides cube. Cube. If you want to do something with pirates, go do like Eyeballs, City of Eterna guys, and Mistville guys, or fucking Canvas guys to splash. You can't splash with cube. Just cube. The orb. Join the cube. Totally not a mono mind. We swear to God that the cube farmers aren't just one big collective consciousness. Thank greed, brother. Greed. Well, me getting true form and not having any quantity on the map means that surely we get good loot here. Bro, we actually did get okay loot for not having any quantity on map. Brother, I am hungry. Sorry, brother, I cannot feed you, for I hit greed. So, kind of crazy. This map literally just has 15% base drop quantity, right? And yeah, I almost paid for the fucking orange Arcana compass on this map. Actually, we did. We went positive, chat. We went positive on a no resonance map. How? Sense it make. Resonance is a scam. Kind of funny. I'm nervous that I left a spot back there. Whoop, whoop. Hmm. I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't even sell these organs if I want to craft my stuff, but yeah. Maps are going up. Excellent. Why are maps going up? I thought everybody was quitting the game. I thought everyone already quit. Shouldn't everything be free then? Maps always go up this time. Oh yeah, it's like 10 a.m. for them. Yeah, people wake up and they buy all their juice to farm maps for the... They like collect all their money that they sold overnight, and they buy all the juice they need to AFK maps while at work, and then they just go. Yep, Desire cores pretty much are the cornerstone of the farm. which is mysterious work. It's kind of like being an actor, but you work on just one movie for your entire life, and you're really sad. And nobody ever watches the movie. And a lot of times you have to like go to that place that's like outside the limo. The sound files available in the Discord. They should still be, but the sounds are fucked up this season for some reason. Great analogy. I mean, I stole it from Key and PL. That's how Will, what is Will Smith's son's name again? His agent describes working. Yeah, Jason Smith is like, he's like, yeah, so it's a great story, man, where in the end the kid has to choose between his mom and he's like, oh, choose? What did I tell you? I'm not into science fiction. It's a no. The vampire one you click every time. I think Game People are just geniuses, man. Like 5 weeks left of gaming until semester starts. Damn, son. Let's go. What are you studying? Astrophysics. I mean, it's no rocket science. We get the true God again. Yo, 180 FE? Holy! With resonance that time. Chat's like, oh my god. It's kind of funny because we were doing gold wick earlier, like full juice. Grad school never ends, just pain. Quick, someone clip it and get the thing ready. Oh, we fixed the league. Changes all traps to destiny. I like that. No thoughts on Reaping versus Spellburst, Selena? Well, I'm playing the Reaping version and enjoying it. I almost didn't see this rainbow here. All right, we got at least one rainbow here. Orange compass time. First triple, let's go. Yeah, I think Spellburst requires a lot more stuff, whereas damage over time just kind of kicks off pretty fast. Yeah, kill the split guy too fast. Yeah, I think that might be happening. Because I swear he was splitting a lot when I first was doing it. Well, that was 80 FE of fates there. I said you can pick up some steam with people getting sponsored. It's a truly great game. IMO. Yeah, a lot of people getting sponsored. Not me, but you know. I'm playing the game already. Why would they sponsor me? I'm already playing the game. They're sponsored their biggest, most loyal streamer. I mean, I'm in the creator program. That's more than enough for me, dude. Dude, I streamed 9,000 hours of PoE. They never gave me anything at all, period. TLI's creator program is very generous, so happy with that. Iron Wall. Oh, this one's 900 FE. But I probably just use this if we decide we want to go block. So yeah, save some money. Oh, what's this? Jarred? Oh, jarred. Yeah, I mean, Bishop Huey doesn't give like Q-Dog any time of day either, so you know, it's whatever. You think I'll try out the new Slormancer? Absolutely. I don't know when it's coming out, but I'll definitely be there. Unless it's like some other bad timing. What is C3? Well, you see, there's a whole bunch of people who just put C on there for whatever reason, because I guess they played fucking, what's that dumb game? Travic? Downstream construction, new player problem with this game can crash your match. Does your early game filter hiding this shit on the auto loot? I don't think so. Sorry. I missed you there, Travic. I thought it was just me talking. The low level filter shouldn't hide anything. Is it my filter or? I mean, it hides a lot of loot. I'm a little bit wiped out right now. What's my thought on Ground Shaker Sage? I don't know. Ask Allie. Actually, hate that people you see. People expect what's going on. What's up, Mr. Richter? How you doing? One of the karaoke kings. I wish I could have hung out longer for karaoke, but I was really happy that I didn't, because I think I would have been exhausted. Yeah, that guy did not split. This mother trucker. See, I think it has to do with the explode, maybe. God, please don't fucking hangman me. I feel like I had just enough energy to go and deal with my flight. No, it doesn't mean copy. It does not. C stands for constellation. It makes zero fucking sense for us. Stop calling it C, please. Because they have a constellation system in Genshin, and yeah, you get Constellation 6, you like max out the character. Yeah, it's Crown. Maybe next time that happens, I'll just go and turn off my automation. Good to see you, Travic, though, bud. Hope you're doing well. I'm like, why can't I move? Cage. Try and bounce back. Gotcha. Bugs to minions in my TLI? Never. We don't do that here. Minions, that is. Yeah, it's not really a loot nerf. It's really more of just a raw FE nerf. Which is really just an adjustment back to less insanity. Last season we had complete like gas pedal prices. Yeah, they nerf your build, people get angry. They nerf your loot back to like where it was, and people lose their minds. I mean, that's a build. That's a build like thing, right? They're like, huh? Life Stacker and Mana Stacker are very, 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 very strong. And we could nerf them so they're less strong, but that's not as fun as just leaving them in and making them be chase things, right? It's just so wild to me because a lot of the times the things that people complain about are the inverse of the thing that people complained about when there's no content, right? Like, oh, there's nothing to do. Oh, there's nothing to grind. Oh, there's no chase items, blah, blah, blah. And then you give them something to do, give them something to grind, give them something to chase. And they're like, it's too rare, it's too hard. Every time, man. There are limits though. Yeah, and this is definitely not like on the other side of the limits for me. Like, this character is progressing just as fast as Sage, if not faster, except for being tanky. So what item did they push up, Victor? Dolimar Live. I can tell for a fact that you haven't watched any of my videos about the build, and therefore you are just trying to like guesstimate how shit works, and you are literally the meme of the guy riding a bicycle putting a stick in the circle in the wheel. Please, exclamation point build, just go watch even just the starter video where I talk about it. It'll help you out quite a bit. Iron Nest only drops in Profound. Nest. This thing? Sheesh. And it's Lunaria. I mean, 2K is not super crazy though. That's like 4 hours of farming. Maybe 6. Maybe 10 worst case. On the other hand, oh my Jesus H. There are 6 of these gloves up. Cheapest one's 15K basically. One Piece, uncorroded. Remember people were like last season were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make my Vorax out of that. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, HP Stacker are pretty up there too. I think that's like where people were like, oh, the prices are so crazy. They're like, dude, you realize that they made that a chase, like nearly red item, right? I think they need to add a rarity of legendary that's between like, that is like below rare, below the red, right? So that people understand how rare it is. Hmm. 15K is wild. Low thing is more than you spent in Roaster 2 to clear SS20 2 leagues ago. Yeah. But like they don't want you like, so you understand the problem with that, right? one of the things that they have repeatedly targeted, one second here, is builds that like kill SS20 super cheap. Adjustment to E1 then. Legless is cousins with LH, so LH is like, yeah, that's cool, man. We won't nerf. Why did they nerf mind control? Why did they nerf mind control? You ask a great question here. Let me just show you real quick. Why did they nerf mind control? Well, in Overrealm season, day 2, level 95, 45% of all players were playing Thea 3. So for like every one Bing 2 player in the West, there were 7 Thea 3s. If they just nerfed Thea 3, then you just go play Yuga 2 mind control and it would be the same numbers. The children yearn for the righteous fire. That's why we have Selena. I think it's more the old men yearn for righteous fire. This game of righteous fire. That's basically what Selena 2 is. Like, have you seen what my character is doing? Here, I'll turn the graphics all the way up for you. Does this look familiar? You don't boss rush in Time Arcade. Lord, what have you done? Pink Pony Club. Yeah, so basically what my build is imagine Righteous Fire had a duration, right? But you could stack crit chance to make the duration longer. And then every time you recast, double wind chime and a star net. Every time you recast Righteous Fire, it like auto activates a percentage of your remaining Righteous Fire time, right? And you can then scale that amount with like more stats, right? That's basically the build. Oh, and I don't need to spam the button because it's getting automated. A friendly that pours this build. Pretty good. I'm not really using very many legendaries right now. When are you not made of paper? I don't know. Is this a riddle? Oh, stage 2 is actually easy for me now. Nice. You know, Terror Charge is what is automating my skill right now. So my Terror comes off cooldown and my built-in activation from this fires it off. So unlike lots of other characters, I don't even need to go and spend thousands of FE to automate my build. You can automate your build before you even kill a Traveler 7. Bruh. Surging inspiration. 2300. Oh, well, max rolled. Nearly perfect max roll. No, just perfect roll. Yeah. 498. China awake. Ooh. Do more damage. That's the answer a lot of the times. How do I survive this better? Do more damage. I'm not even joking. I'm very serious. $600 billion Starfall. Nice. There we go. Come back after 4 hours of class. You're still grinding. Grinding. I mean, we've only been streaming for 11 hours. I eat soon. It's been like 7 hours since I ate. Back still streaming? No, I am a robot. Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Aziz! Light! movie. Absolutely love that movie. No patches yet? I mean, why would they need a patch? You love the fulfillment, just watched it? Nice. You're allowed to stay. Maps on tier 8 Lunaria 666 past 10 FE. Yep, you're not expected to get raw FE anymore, my dude. Adapt. Adapt or die. Buy your compass for trying to wake up. Mm-hmm. You should not be expecting to drop raw FE in Lunaria anymore. How much dust did you get though? How many cards? What's the best way to farm FE in hardcore solo self-found? That doesn't even exist in this game right now, so time travel, I guess. Yep, that's probably kind of normal, Dr. Hoffman. You need to stop putting your expectations of what you should be getting from this season based off of what you got in the previous seasons, and instead put them on what you're getting in this season. Hello, Don. I'm new here. Hello, new here. Nice to meet you. Oh, my voice was like way down there. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I was making pretty solid, like 500 FE per hour. I'm making like 948 right now. That's like in map time. Your pet is leveled up? Your fucking pirate's pet is leveled up? Why? Why not? I didn't think it was very good. Chad Smith on Dromio is something else. So hero memories then, I guess. Maybe threads. Did you have crafting on your other staff that isn't in the newest build guide? Nothing? I haven't crafted on my weapon at all today. I think I replaced one of my slates and my boots. Oh my lord. This map is very spicy. Very spicy for. Oh no. What the fuck, dude? Wait, it's not actually done yet. Holy shit. I actually got the final one. She went to Africa, man. Ralph's Dreadcrest. Is that any good? No, we actually made the cart. I got DS Lilied. What the fuck? I've never seen a gamer get so fucked over by weird bugs in a hardcore game than DS Lily. That one time where somebody like joined her party while she was in Delve and they were like level 1 or something, and it like down leveled her to their level and annihilated her from space. Played Burning Star 4 and was their best concerts. Ooh, nice. And play this for my audio. You play this for your audio. Gotcha. Where'd you go to school for audio engineering? Alright, I'll take some swings at this. Can I get spell skill level, please? I can! Alright, we'll give it a few more smackarones here. I think on average this is supposed to take you I don't remember 100 attempts. Replic, what's going on, my dude? Oof. Alright, can I get a like 75, 30 plus 70, 70? Low, high, high, mid, high. Sure. Did you graduation sit behind a desk and chat GPT all day? Are you sure that's how you want to delve into this? Let's keep the vibe light, chill, and relaxed. I'm ready whenever you are for you to get back to your 9 to 5. You're doing Twitch extensions? Nice. Cool. I saw this video where a guy was like basically just repeating back to ChatGPT what it was saying. It was like, okay, cool. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's dive on into it. Keep the vibes chill and hanging loose. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm ready whenever you are. Lead the way. This is like, bruh. Is Blizzard an attack? Had chat make your exams? What the fuck? Well, you see, they're gonna cheat, so I'm gonna cheat by cheating them again. ChatGPT count to 100. Yeah, it never fucking does it. Yeah, I just think it's funny because if, like, I feel if the US Senate wasn't filled with old men who probably, you know, can't tell the difference between their fucking router and their desktop PC, AI wouldn't be called AI right now. It would be called like a large language model, and calling it AI without it actually being like, you know, GAI would be not something you could do. I don't price check shit. We call it AP, artificial parrot. Artificial parrot! Price went up 10%.
I have returned to hell.
Sweet demise.
That's why I want more players to play. Equals more items in trade equals easier to play.
That's why I want more people to play TLI. More items in trade, easier to play. Not always true. So you have a limited number of trade slots, right? So therefore, things kind of like will facilitate between, like, if it's not very valuable, it will, people won't list it up, and then kind of the price goes up on it. But you, unlike PoE, you can't just like list a billion fucking items on your trade thing. You have to be like thoughtful of what you're listing up, and of course there's a timer on it, so like it will evaporate or will stop being listed eventually. Dude, I fucking hate the hermit. Best we can do is weekends at McConnell. You sound my classes. Stop teaching me limiting factors. Welcome to TLI 305, man. All right, everyone, open up your textbooks. Let's go. This is TLI 305. it's kind of expected that you well, at least watch the checklist video and you know, have half a brain. Okay, I'm gonna take roll here. Reaplick. Do I have a replick? Replick, where are you? Saporic Reen. I'm pretending to be a teacher and doing the Key and Peele meme. A run a RPG. RPG. Where are you? Churlish and insubordinate. You hit 400 level classes. It's all death by PowerPoint. Gotcha. I mean, that is becoming very good at PowerPoint is basically my whole job. So older students to sit with 18-year-olds who think they know the real world. I just listen. You did a class in junior with the average 350 slides in the deck per 1 hour class. That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I was always like, man, I must have been a dumb little shit sometime too. Must have been. Okay, I still blasted through them. Yeah, if I had a class like that, I probably would just record the whole thing and then listen to it again. Has everyone been a teenager, early 20s? Oh yeah. Triple intelligence. Those were summons. It would sure be nice to break even here. I don't really expect to because we didn't even get like a red chest. Sure, it'd be nice. Oh, bounty outlaw. It's only 8 FE, damn. If bounty outlaw is only 8 FE, would bounty be good? Your build is good for it, sure. It's gotta go really fast. Just zoom in. Restless Glacier. Restless Glacier. So expensive. I don't know if I'll actually be able to fit this in, but I'm kind of curious. Damn, precise restraint 4K. 4K ELO. Oh wow, that fit in super easy. I have a ton of extra mana. Well, we're probably gonna want precise stand with one, eh? Probably something we're gonna want. Have I got eliminate to work? What do you mean eliminate? What do you mean by that, sir? Why do I keep getting this map? Because eliminate is a main talent that is about attacks, killing stuff. Are you talking about that? Or are you talking about something else? I self-slam another king. It was painful. Nether King crafting is not fun. Hot take. Call hit 18. So attacks. There are attacks which use your weapon, and there are spells which do not. There are minions which are other things. We are using spells, no attacks, so no elimination. Oh wait, tomorrow's not a season pet, it's a battle pack spirit. That's good. Dreamweaver is pretty goated. If you don't have Dreamweaver already. Yeah, that's a pretty good plan there, Mr. Rain. Your dream. I miss my dream talking so knowing to get curses now. True. Thank Glorium. Yeah, Dreamweaver is this guy, and he is really, really good with spells. Carry on. Getting hungry. Hungry and tired. Hungry, tired. I'll be back, chat. All right, I'm back. I'm eating some food here. I'll try these now. Crushing Blast is down to like 500. Got some pasta here with some chicken. And some green beans. Nice to have a little veggies. I like to order factor meals before the season starts, so that I can, well, not have to cook. This is kind of expensive. 2 groups of bone and 2 groups of other. The claw. The scraper. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, not the best, but pretty smooth. Factor sauces, though, are like the best part about Factor, I think. They really, really nail the sauce game. They're always so fucking good, man. And their veggies pretty good too. Between the dolphins and the song. Borax was such a vibe, man. Such a vibe. I think Vorax was probably one of my favorite seasons, even though I really don't like the crafting. put in the corner AFK the whole time. That's pretty funny. Only one strategy worth doing? And what was that strategy? Just blasting more Vorax? Or you're talking about only one strategy in here? The pest strat? Oh, the pest strat wasn't even all that. The pest strat was okay, but it just took forever. Claw was a lot more fun. Yeah, we're still using that T2 belt. It's sentimental at this point. The claw. Yeah, Pastor Zero Brain, just do it. A lot of benefits to getting a shit ton of points. Stop getting cards. Yeah, you just get like basically all your good strategies would just give you tons of points. Hmm. Nah, just thinking in general. How many points are there? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. One, two. Oh, that's why Alex is doing it. God, the sauce is so good. There's like no pasta left. I'm just like scraping the bottom of the tin here. Mm. Bella Ciao. Huh? Do bleed builds still exist? I mean, trauma? So there's some new gear like this, for example, kind of around trauma. So that's a thing. Oh man, some people absolutely accidentally scrap their Crimson Gash. Imagine that, chat. Or maybe they intentionally did it and then they hit. Kind of lick up the sauce. I mean, sometimes I just take a piece of bread and just sop up the whole thing. I don't think I have any bread right now though. It's going good. Senpai Haru, how you doing? Senpapi Haru, sorry. So good. It's like one of my favorites. This pasta is so nice. I put a little bit of spicy on them. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, we raised the price. Always like when I re-price check something, I'm like, oh, why isn't this sold yet? And it's like, oh, the other things that I price checked around it actually did sell. Time to raise my price. What's the history behind the Bella Ciao song? Why is it so popular? Man, chat, if I have tons of stuff to price check and sell, clearly you do too. Just chilling. That's good. Go, 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 dungeon. Nope, you're poor, huh? Confused. Oh, you don't have anything to sell? Unpoorify yourself. Sell your shit. If you have to take a Carino, a Gemma, a Yuga, Moto, or an Iris to max level. Select or talent 5 on Gemma. What? My God, so fucking tasty. I'll be back. Oh, look at all this money we made just from putting stuff up on the auction house.